What's good, everybody? Hope everyone's doing well this Sunday. Or Monday, if I got any Australian or I guess anyone from that part of the world in my viewership today. But yes, so today is the final chance to build my regional deck. That's for all who don't know, or who haven't been here for the last two streams. Over the last two streams and for this stream, you could give one sub, gift a sub or sub yourself, and then you could either remove 2 cards from my deck or add 1 card in. So currently, if you'd add a card to the extra deck, it would go to the side, but still you could add in cards and hopefully someone to move it up. And yeah, this is currently what it looks like. We got some real stinkers. We got some cool cards. We got fucking hand monsters in here now. Yeah, we have some random shit like Bahamas Shark and Leviathan Dragon and Coral Anemone. We got these monsters with nothing to do with them. We got Hand and Nethys for no reason. And yeah, we lost a lot of cards yesterday. We lost a Burn on Floor yesterday, but that's fine. We also gained some other stuff. We gained... What did we gain that was good yesterday? Well, we got Fire and Ice Hand. Those are neat. You can bonfire for Fire Hand. I wonder if I'll ever do that. I'm going to play this at regionals, yes. So whatever y'all end up with by the end of the stream will be the deck that I play for regionals next week in Philadelphia. Now, the reason that I am doing this, I'm ending it now and not later on in the week, is because I need to give myself some time to find the cards, especially the obscure cards like Jigen Bakudon, Hand of Nethys, or fucking Prominence Hand. These are not cards I just straight up own or have sorted away. So, yeah. Same with like Sealing Ceremony of Katon. Where's that even from, for example? I honestly don't know. Nope, not Twitch. Look at TCG player. We expect the Jamas for the regional. Unless you sub to build a whole the Jama deck, it's not happening. It was a Sealing Ceremony of Katon. This comes in only Order Chaos. Yes, this card I almost certainly do not have and will be kind of a pain in the ass to find. But it's a card that exists. And I mean, it's not like the worst card in my deck. It is playable. I have a lot of fire cards. So yeah, we're going to be doing that all today. Anytime someone subs, that'll be their choice. How do they want to manipulate this deck? Do they want to help me? They want to troll me? And to what degree? So I'm not sure how long I'll stream, but I'll make sure to let you guys know before we end. That way y'all can mess around. We all know John was literally too strong to take regionals. Yeah, obviously. So yeah, that's the plan as passively. It's obviously not our main focus because I'm not just going to sit staring at the screen the entire time. The other thing I want to do that I've kind of been neglecting is learning voiceless voice. So if you sub, you can add a card to the main deck. Yes, if you want to add an extra card too, it would go to the side deck. And then when someone takes out a card out of the extra deck, if they ever take a card out, then it would have moved in. But yeah, you can still add to the main deck, and main deck's open. Doing it now? All right, Speed DJ sounds good. Yeah, I do want to learn. I do want to learn voiceless voice, something I've not been doing. Thank you for the Prime, Speedy DJs. What are we adding? Are we trolling or are we helping? You can remove any 2 cards in the deck or add any 1. Put in Aitsu. Yes. So we got another troll. Anytime we make progress with getting rid of vanillas, someone puts them right back in. This one is level 5, right? Fucking brilliant. Not even a pyro. It's the fire, I guess. No Thunder Hand love? Yeah, man. Sorry I'm not, like, into this card. Are there any cards with 1600 attack or defense that I have that aren't a hand monster? Or is there no synergy with any of my cards? That's what I'd be inclined to believe. There's no way I have any synergy anywhere. That's a hand. What's it? 1600. No, I don't see anything. Wait, yo, if Fighting Flame Swordsman dies, it triggers Thunderhand. Combo. Bearlord the Great gifted a sub. All right, Bearlord, what are we doing? He seems unreliable. Is that what it says? He seems to be very unreliable, but he might have incredible potential. Yeah, I don't trust it. Coach Captain Bearman because he is cool. Is that the one that makes all guys level 8? Cannot be used as a material. This is just the fire deck at this point. Like a fire garbage deck. Except for the Exceed summon of a fire warrior monster. So I cannot use it. Thank you very much. But his original attack becomes 1300. Once a turn, make level 4 beast warriors level 8. Yeah, great. Very helpful. Thank you. Appreciate the support.
I thought that Jesse was cooked.
T-Pose and Grab. Thank you so much. And Jeff Jones, what's good? Okay, so either of you can add in a card. Gifted it to Colin, Ice on Fire. It's funny. Add Sacred Phoenix. Let's go, Jeff, dude. I had this really nice first at ulti one, and I decided I don't need this anymore, and I sold it. But I'd be down if I had it still. I would have played it for this tournament. Okay, at least this card is usable now. Sacred Phoenix, Jeff. I don't love it as much as you, but I do love this card. It's really cool. From back in the day, it was one of my go-tos. Is Fire Recovery out yet? Yes, but at this point, it will go into the side deck. That's okay, because it'll be moved in if somebody takes a card out. Mom, can I have a Snake Eye deck? And then we have one at home. Yeah, there's 4 Snake Eye cards in here. This is a Snake Eye deck. Hand of Nephis. All right. Wait, this guy has 1600 defense. That means I can combo with my Thunder hand. You can't wait for the deck profile. You choose Fire Recovery. All right, this card's not bad. Okay, so if someone can remove some of the bullshit out of my deck, I'd love to put this card into my main deck. The deck has combos. It has combo singular, probably. Now, you can do, like, if we open up Bakashi, we can go Dempsey, and we can do the Flame Swordsman combo. We can also, like, if we open Diabalister, do the Evol combo. But we have to do it fucking scuffed. Or we have ways to do it. It's just kind of weird. Like, we can end on Flameburge plus Solda. I mean, Lars, whatever it's called. The deck is getting better and better. I don't know. Someone just put a vanilla in, so I don't know if I'd call it better, but... So the main deck and extra deck are full, which means the next time anyone wants to add a card, they'll go to the side deck. But remember, you can also sub and remove 2 cards, not just 1, 2 for every sub. You mean summon IT, you auto win? Is that what it does? No, it doesn't. How the fuck am I gonna find that card? What set does it come in again? Aitsu comes in. Oh, I actually may have S. MFC. No, MFC didn't get reprinted in the Legendary Collection, right? Oh. It didn't, right? MFC, yeah, I don't think it did. God damn it. Alright, well. I'm bringing Isold. Isold is banned. You can't add Isold. Alright, so Simi Sensei giving out a sub as well. Appreciate it, Simi. Alright, Simi, are we removing? Are we adding? What are we doing? You've got the power. Remove Itu, one of my choice. Hey, we have a homie here. Get rid of Itu, one of my choice. Is it Jigen Bakudon? It's probably Jigen Bakudon. That card is fucking terrible. I mean, this card's also terrible. I'm gonna get rid of the Burrito, actually. Give myself another open spot in the extra deck. Because one of you got rid of my Karikuri Barrel and my Baron. So this card's useless. Actually, no, I'm going to leave in Burrito in case one of you want to add a Baron back in. And a Barrel. I'm going to take out the stupid ass Coral enemy that I will never ever use. I don't know why that's in my deck. Not a Bakudon? Whatever, man. It's in there. I didn't take it out. Your Bakugan is in there. Your Jigen Bakudon, which exists solely as a small world bullshit fodder card. That is like the entirety of its uses. Coral enemy's funny with Zelantis. Wait, do you see a Zelantis in my deck? Someone has to add back Aitsu. All right, appreciate you, Simi Sensei. That was very much needed. Draw the Wakaushi and I'll be fine. Yeah, exactly. On my one bike. One. That's okay, though. All right, so anyways, what I was trying to say before we keep getting cut off was I wanted to build the voiceless voice deck. It's a deck that I really should be testing for the UDS tournament, and I just have not even tried it once. So I wanted to do that today, and I'll play versus the viewers. Perfectly happy to do that. And I'm gonna open up Road to the King, look for a sample list.
I thought that Jesse was
A 360 Smite sub. All right, man. So you get to choose what cards you want in or out. Let's go back to the deck. Where is my Philly deck? Philly deck, here we go. Get a Zeus on my back. Zeus? All right, we can fucking use that. Let's fucking go. This is playable. All right, we're cooking now. I don't. Can I? Does this detach? What does this full effect here? Like if I can go into Dempsey and then Zeus as well. Add one. Oh, it doesn't even detach. Quick effect, attach material. If you do, apply the following effects. Putting on target battling boxers. Card effects rest of the turn. Okay, I don't know how much that'll matter, but neat. By the way, do you think we could unhit a lot of the zoo cards with how little they're doing in Master Duel? Well, so Rat, I definitely have to be careful with, and Broadway have to be careful with. You can probably unhit the rest of them, though. 3 Zeus makes it playable. That could probably be decent. I mean, it's decent in Master Duel. I think as with Konami, like, what's their incentive, right? They're not selling new Zoo cards, or selling any new cards thanks to Zoo. They kind of have no reason to. Because the deck's not going to be unplayable. It'll still be decent. Invoker, yeah. No, that card I fucking hate. That card is up to evil. Like, I don't trust it. One day it'll be broken again. It has to be. Maybe Master Duel has like all those broken cards still legal. I mean, so slowly they're getting hit, right? Like we saw Chaos Ruler bite the dust. Anyways, let's go back to our voiceless voice deck that we never had a chance to start. Face on a fire in his heart, man undercover. Rip Chaos Ruler? Yeah. Alright, so this is what the deck looks like right now. I don't love Poly. What's the point of fucking Poly in this deck? Alright, so let's start with the engine. Or why does he play... this is tournament report. Can we read this? If we can read this, maybe we should read his tournament report. It's not much of a tournament report. Alright, so the voiceless voice. No, they're not called this in DB yet, right? There's Silent Fork. Yeah, so, okay, what ratios are they playing? We're playing 2 of the big dude. 3 of the searcher and 3 of the other searcher, surely, right? Yeah, so the 2 searchers. And this card is like their weird, like, extension-ish monster, right? Shuffle put 2 spells from your hand and are engraved into the deck, including at least 1 ritual. And then once on the field, opponent active card effects, you can return your hand, special light warrior or dragon in the deck, but shuffle it back in the engine in the end phase. Okay, so the point is you summon a Sarvis off this, right? Why the fuck would you set up Maxi going first? If he doesn't play other hand traps, maybe, but like it sounds kind of wonky. And then for the spells, that's 3. This is the Rhoda spell, right? What's that? And then 1 of the trap. So the trap is the pop, right? Shuffle light warrior or dragon, ritual monster, or 1 ritual spell. The deck can take a Silent Fork. Yes, this is interruption and searcher. This is Rhoda, right? Why control Novox? You can't target. Also, you can just during your main phase search a card, right? Okay, and then this is the ritual spell. Ritual any light monster can attribute from hand. If you face a light ritual monster, controls the field by card effect. Well, opponent, yeah, by card effect, you bench this card from your grave, special 1 Sarvis or whatever. Your hand in the deck, ignoring its summoning conditions. Okay. This is neat. And then, so we saw there's Diviner and Trias in the deck, right? All right, I know there's Sarvis. Saravis gets there first. This card's one of my old favorites. And then he played the Oddities card. I don't think this is standard, right? This is not normal to play the Pendulum Graph. So what does this card do again? This card says, in the end phase, you can add a ritual spell from your hand, then return this card to your hand, which is like, and then its monster effect is, must be ritual summoned or pen summoned. Each time your opponent specials a monster, burn 300. And then when you want to turn your opponent active spell trap, card or effect, put into your pen zone, negate the effect, and then you place a card in the pendulum zone. You can in the pen. And if you place this card in the pendulum zone, you can special one odd eyes monster from your extra deck. So what do you summon Vortex here, right? And then you bounce a card. Is that what's going on? Why am I looking at that? It doesn't play Vortex. That's what it does, right? Why wouldn't you go Vortex? Can Vortex not be summoned? Vortex misses timing? Wait, that does that? That's ass. Why would it doesn't negate activations, right? I get that effect. Fucking terrible. Dude, I did not know this card missed timing. All of the odd eyes summons missed timing. That's pathetic. So you're telling me there's not a single good card to summon here? These cards. I mean, like, is it surely if your extra deck is useless, like the free body is at least meaningful. Like, are these cards really all terrible? This card to the monster zone is destroyed. It's just terrible. Okay. You don't have anything to go into, even if you have the extra body. I mean, there are 3,000 attack monsters, right? Is that really useless? What does this shit do again? Okay, I mean, you can't even do this one, right? This misses timing as well. Is everything just terrible? This card is monster destroyed. Terrible. Damn, this is pathetic. What if you just summon this as a floater? Is that really that bad? Oh, if this exceed summon card is destroyed. Never mind. Yeah, well, this is actually just... I don't know. I don't know if this seems worth it. I'd be inclined not to play this. There's no way this is good, right? Like... I don't know. I'll press forward. So there's any other ritual cards? It's just two pre-preps. I want to look at other lists as well, so we have something to compare against. So we notice some trends. Let's open this and this as well, because there should be two more voice lists. We can kind of look at the differences. Here, this list doesn't play Nadir Servant either. This also only has two preps. This is very surprising. This does not play the other one, but it plays second Sarvis. So are you supposed to be playing 4 rituals? Is that a golden ratio or something? You can mess around and find out. What does this one do? Voiceless voice. Also no Nadir Servant. Also 2 pre-prep. That's so surprising. Why 2 pre-prep? Can someone explain that to me? Hey Jeff, do you have any idea why the fuck they all play 2 pre-prep? If that card isn't good, why are they even playing it? Like, I don't understand it. They've all cut Nadir Servant, which is interesting. Draw, but if that's their logic, and like the same reason they cut Nadir Servant, why is it in the deck? Also, if Droll's not in anybody's main deck, why can't you just play it and then move it to the side? I mean, obviously that's like format dependent, but that seems weird. Keep it at 40, I'm guessing. I don't buy it. I don't love it. But this ratio seems to be constant. These are constant. I mean, the one thing is that I had 2 Sarvis. Jeff said we should have another ritual monster, so I'll throw the Sarvis in here. So you want light rituals, right? Are there any other light rituals that do anything? Is there any world you play Perfection? Is Perfection one of those ones where it's very specific how you summon it? No. Sometimes you don't want to play it, but it feels like the best consistency card. Sarvis is the decent hand trap. Sure, yeah, Sarvis is fine. I like Sarvis a lot. And if we expect a lot of impermanent Veiler next format, even like Econ, I mean, I don't know how much you care about Econ and shit when this exists, but it stops impermanent Veiler on your starter. And the Diviner and Trias are pretty good. I like Trias a lot. It's one of my favorite cards. I don't know how often in this deck you actually use its ability to pop. I think this card is sick. Everything's a different type. Yeah, but you still have fairies in your deck. How does pre-prep badge just 3 more ritual spells? Well, sometimes just redundancy. Well, you don't need it. Extra seems good though. Yeah, so pot of greed is like pot of greed. Poi. Nice. Surely you play pot of extravagance. Unless you're just supposed to be playing pot of prosperity in this. Because they all play 1, right? There's no prosperity here, and there's 1 prosperity there, and there's 1 prosperity here. Okay. So they don't all play prosperity, which is interesting. Are there any other common trends? It's just hand traps for the rest of the cards, right? I mean, not hand traps, but like utility, engine, non-engine. It's like... Okay, so we'll put this into the potential cards we're playing. I'll put it in the side deck for now. Well, the thing is, like, I don't want to be playing like all this shit in the main deck. Like, you can't put all these in. You still need space for non-engine. OCG only has 1 prosp. Yes, I know. So that's what I'm saying, right? I'm saying, like, given the fact that they don't have multiple props, maybe it has to change. Oh, this guy only plays 2 extravagance, so he only wants 3 pots total. I don't love that number. I mean, you could also go for like the 5 ratio and say this. There are 5 search spells here. He has 5. He has 6. And he has 5. So I mean, that's where about we want to be. I don't know. That's like kind of what we have to look at later. Prosp has always felt better than Extrav. That's what I'd be inclined to agree. Or inclined to believe. I also refuse to believe your extra deck is useless in this deck. It may not be, you know, a pivotal part, but like there's no way it's like an unplayable thing. Because that thing here straight up blocks you out of the extra deck, right? And you still have diviner plays, right? Where you can go, even with Trias and the Chaos Angel. Yeah, they'll give you this Trias for this, and you can make Chaos Angel, right? Dynamondo and SP are really good. I mean, those as well. Typhon's also playable for sure. Is the Fear worth considering? I doubt it. Yeah, Chaos Angels and the ED. Yeah. So let's look at the extra decks real quick. What are common trends we're noticing here? So these 2 play like 2 SP, 1 Anima, 2 Dynamondo. No line in the other deck. Interesting. Maybe that's like important in the mirror, which I imagine is not like that uncommon. It's like uncommon but not crazy. 2 Entis, 2 Arclight. What is he using that for though? What are the point? Oh, you sent off. Never mind. Diviner. I'm dumb. Diviner and Arclight are for Diviner. So this person uses 2 probably because they don't want to send it off of Extrav. So there's all this utility in this deck here. I feel like No Dark is also missing out on a lot. This one with 2 Extrav plays Mud, but it plays Poly. Okay. 1 Trias. I think Celine. Which spellcasters here? Any of the spellcasters? This is spellcaster, no. Yeah, I mean, so Nib being light ritual that comes up quite a lot, you highly recommend. It's important not to focus on synergies when we're looking at non-engine. It can be irrelevant and we can factor it in, but those should never be the predominant factor and when we're deciding what non-engine to play. But what I want to do here is build the skeleton, and then the non-engine we'll put in will be a placeholder, because as every week passes and our understanding of the format changes and develops, the non-engine may change. So I don't want to just commit to any sort of stuff in that sense right now. You know what's actually really interesting is Maxi seems like pretty good if you're going second on your first on like to help break through fields, right? Because there's so many revival cards. Flameburge can special from Spell Trap Card Zone, and then from the grave. There's Kieran, there's Garunix, there's Kieran's Graveyard Effect, there's IP. So I wonder how often like that this is actually a conflictor where now because they have Maxi, they can't use the pot cards or vice versa. That's interesting. Benton's kind of cool, but it's level 6. Yeah, I wouldn't play that. How many fairies are here? Is any world orange lights playable? 3, 6, 7. It's kind of ass. Okay, hold on. So what are they doing with Celine? I just didn't realize that for a second. There's a Celine. So what is Celine doing? Am I missing something? It's for fucking their one of droll? Can someone verify that's what they're doing here? They're literally just using the one of droll for Celine. There's no other spellcasters, right? I'm not fucking tripping. And Celine only summons the defense, right? You can't just use anima with it. Yeah, defense mode. It can't summon droll. It can't summon anima. I don't see any spellcasters. There's no way that's worth it. Celine isn't needed. I mean, like, if it's... I'm just trying to understand. So it's important when you're analyzing the lists and you're trying to go to a deep level. So try and understand every little thing possible, right? Because it just helps develop your foundation of the deck. OCG doesn't have Fenrir. Yeah, I know. I've already messed around with Fenrir. The thing I like about Fenrir is going first is really good in hand traps. What I don't like about it is it's kind of weak with, like, into talents, but then also when you go second with it, it's like princess. It can be rather eh. So I'm not a huge fan of Fenrir. I feel like I may play Celine anyways. I think Veiler is rather good right now. So if I'm playing Veiler, then like that, and I'm playing it as a 3, I'm not a fucking one of, then it makes sense. Spellcasters droll, I said that, but they have a single droll in their deck. So I was asking, like, are they playing Celine for the single droll? Like, I'd almost rather play a Muckracker. That way, when you have Chaos Angel, you can Chaos Angel twice. It can't be dark because otherwise it'd be anima. Because Celine says summon in defense mode, so it doesn't work with link monsters. Consecrated in the side for going first. It's for dark decks. What the fuck is a dark deck right now? Like, what are you hitting with this? I don't care about this. It's a fire format, right? Like, this doesn't do anything. I guess for lab. What does Rumple Tuffle stop this? I mean, as a one of, this might be fine. It's like Diviner into to beat Lab. You're better going first cards for Lab regardless. I don't think that's true. Lab is pretty flexible for going second. If this doesn't stop Consecrated Light, then it might be a decent option as a one of. Because I like that you can Diviner search it, right? Like you Diviner Tria special it out. That works, right? Yeah, okay. Declare monster name, neither player can summon. Okay, graveyard effect. Neither player can activate the effect. Okay, that's what I thought. So they can't activate the effects, and this still works. So Diviner into Consecrated Light actually sounds like decent as a side deck card. I would play one copy in the side, probably, but I wouldn't like the multiples. By the way, let's focus on everything else for now. Side deck wise, none of them are playing Consecrated Light, right? It's just general hand traps here. Such weird ratios. Fucking 2 Lancias and 2 Drolls, the Bell randomly, and all of their side decks. They all play 1 Bell. It's for crossout, I guess. Is this deck lose the Bell? Is that what happens? Max C ratios. I play Master Duel, and I'm telling you, just don't know how that works. Okay, so we'll throw in some non-engine for now. We'll keep a couple spots in the main deck open. Call by, I think, is solid. If you Bell the Novox, it's cooked. That's exactly what I love to hear. So Veiler, Ash Blossom, Nibiru, Imperm, and then my last 3 cards are what? They're just going to be are they just pre-preps? I'll see how I feel about this. I don't know. All right, that's for extra deck. Yeah, so I want to try Prosp over Extrav. That may let us push the consistency a little more in the deck and play more non-engine, which I think you need for the fire decks. Deck weakened to draw a bit, yeah. At least that's my first impression. And this deck special summon Shoju? Not really. Okay, so extra deck here. Let's put in Dynamondo, Karibo. Do I play around? I play Anima? I mean, probably, right? Because even if they don't play into it, it's going into Apo zones. Little Knights, I probably play 2 of, like, the card is insane. And I may as well play Selene Access at this point. Chaos Angel. Muckracker. And then Elder into the Entis. Arclight. And then Charmers. Selene. Or Line of Dark. I have Arclight in there. Dogma package just becomes really good. I mean, there's a lot of draw, right? That's what we're kind of concerned about right now. Anything I'm missing here? Do I have Typhon? Typhon. Amraj Hida? Nah. It's not a tuner, right? So we can't go for Baron lines. Are there any synchros that we can make in this deck that are like playable? Big Eye could be cool. When are we ever using Big Eye? A second Dyna. Underworld Goddess. I think Goddess for now is probably like a fine placeholder. Alright, so this deck plays 40 right now, but we could also mess around with the ratios another point. I know this guy played 42, this guy played 41, and this guy played 40, so it's still some room to mess around. Oh, this guy played BLS Link. Is that even good? There's no way that's actually good, right? Besides Poly, there's no way Poly's actually playable, right? In these spots. I'm gonna find out. Double Typhon, I don't know if that'll ever come up. Alright, I'm going to press onwards with this. The dual password is going to be Jesse Cotton YGO. And y'all can all come and duel. We are playing Post Phantom Nightmare, so please make sure you are in that format. You don't have to play a fire deck. Just obviously don't play cards that are out after that. So don't play like the new Infernoids or Spiritual or Ritual Beast cards. But yeah, that's all. Oh, this is not the right deck. Just Cotton, you made a casual deck. I need your help making the deck better. Do you have a Discord so you can send the deck so you can take a look? Unfortunately, I am not going to be doing that. I had a lot of requests for deck doctors, and it's just something I don't have time for. I am working on making a Discord, and it should be ready soon, but even at that point, I don't have time to go over decks. I'm going first here? Okay. Saravis, Ritual Summon, okay. I just passed to Ash, right? That's fantastic. Let's get rid of this, 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 this. this. I don't know if that's right. Fucking great. Virtual summon. I can virtual summon this, right? Is it even worth it though? I just hold off. I know I can do it. I'm just saying, is that worth it? I'm saying no. If this like triggered to someone from deck when I used his effects, I'd be more inclined, but it's Shavar, I'll just lose. Like, alright. Alright. That's a good sign for us. No box. Alright, perfect. So I can ritual summon here the Saravis, using this as the entire tribute, and then it'll come back. And then I can search. But if I do that, then I also get imperms. So I probably just normal summon it, right? It's better normal summon? Okay, that's what I was inclined to believe, but I wasn't sure. This places, right? This doesn't add imperm. Alright, cool. You can use material from field? Yeah, I know. Okay, so it gets this one. It places it, right? It does, cool. What the fuck, man? Alright, it's can't summon from grave, right? I guess I should have made Karibo. I don't know, yeah. Goblin Riders could be Unchained. No, but it's goblins. You don't know if you play Ogre and Unchained? I don't think you play Ogre in any deck right now. Ogre's not very good. Gabanga. One more time. Thanks for the memories. This is 1, 2, 3, 4. So I just nib here, right? Okay. If it was Unchained, I'd be dead. At least. Under and at Amazon. Please. Is it just defense just 0? Oh no, it has 2050. Hey, hey. There one more time. Even though it went so okay, they taste like you. All right. Ash. I try to turn it with access code, or what do I do? Let's make SP. I could have graveyard effects, right? This is opponent's turn only. I banished dark, so I can't even do that. Do I have? There's a lightness grave. There's ogre. Okay. Does ogre do anything against them? What if I line of the ogre? If I line of the ogre, then that presents like an access code. Isn't SP better at that point? No, because if he has to kill the line, it searches divine for follow up. And ogre and SP do effectively the same thing. I guess SP banishes this. Well, either way, this is what happens. I'm not going access code. So the question is, do I want to banish the goblin and grave? Or do I want to hold up a Lina? Looking for 50 is always nice. I mean, like, I'll take it while I can, right? Huh. I kind of want to go Lina. Is that crazy? Does he have another light if I... He is this. So that presents... presents 53 plus 21, 74. Fuck, it's so close. Is there a Typhon I could summon? That maybe? No. It's just Lina. All right. If follow up with a field spell, I mean, this isn't guaranteed follow up, right? Because this just adds Terratop. Special attack at Tomborg. Okay. That's really unfortunate because I would have liked to ogre the Terratop. What is that? Measuring this combo. Can you lower the cambit so we can see light points? Oh, sure. Yeah, we changed this for reacts, but I'll move it back down here. Get your number. The only Zeus tier, or no? It makes the one that sucks up a card. Zeus. Which means we're both top decking, I guess, but he's a bit better off. Unless he uses the Goblin Rider guy here, but then what does he do? What's this doing in the grave? Oh, fuck, I forgot about that. That card is crazy. No, he can actually like do a lot then. Is supposed to banish that from his grave then with SP? Have to detach. So what could we have done? If we had instead had a Hida in our deck with Amaraj, then we could have gone into Princess into Whale. And have a removal way that way. That could have been pretty good. So are we supposed to put a Princess engine in this? Is that what I was supposed to do? Not this. That would have been better. Obviously, we don't play those cards though, and it's not hard to fit in. Your extra deck's not super tight. Which is generic Charmer stuff, right? And I guess here with all of his abilities to attach, he's I'm gonna suck this up, yeah, and I'm just down a billion cards here. This has to detach one, right? Yeah, so if I had Princess, I would have won. We need a way to get rid of Princess turn 3, so maybe the full print OTK package. It could be, or it could just be a second Hida, right? Because the second Hida can turn into what's it called? It can turn into Celine, into access code or whatever. But yeah, either way, that's something we can explore, right? SP, we would have lost with SP. Would have been the same thing. End phase. And then sucks this up, right? I think he's just forgetting to suck it up. That's when it's detached. Okay, nice, the trap. Target Ogre. All right, so I lose my monster, I guess. He's sucking that up. This is add Goblin Rider Spell Trap. Yeah. I didn't chain the Ogre. Yeah, no, I for a second I thought he targeted the lineup, but it doesn't matter. That's not going to be the thing that affects the game here. Resolve, so I add. That doesn't matter. Isn't that I can add? Does that do this shit? What does this do again? Doesn't do enough, right? I mean, let's be realistic. I lost this game either way, but that's fine. Hold on. So let's see here. Did I not save it? Hold on. Did we am I missing a card in my deck? Y'all remember? Because I could have sworn the main deck was full. Otherwise, we'll put in the fire recovery. I think it's 59. Okay, then this should be in here. Make my deck slightly better, you know. Right. Okay. Well, I'm moving the fire recovery in. I forgot about that. Okay, so if we want to play an Almirage plus Hita, Princess, and then what would I play? Ambler Whale with it? Like, I can play Ambler Whale, or I can play Zelantis with Pyro with Raging Phoenix. Do I add in the other Phoenix? Like it's also something? Could even be a second Hita, right? Is there a Heat Soul line? I don't think so. But if I take out one of this, and this, and just put in Almirage, Hita. And I'll take out the Apo. I'm never making Apo, right? Put in a second Hita. I don't know. We'll keep working on it. Why Valor not Mourner? Valor is just better right now. When they normal summon Ash. How are we sending Entis? Diviner. Alright. While we're here, before we start the next games, anybody wanting to change our deck? Remember, you can gift the sub or sub yourself to remove 2 cards from the main or extra. Or side. Or add any 1 card. Diviner? Yeah. Diviner can send Fairy from the extract to the grave, not just main deck. You can send Entis. But yeah, this is the way that it currently looks like, and in this deck, the end result is what I'm playing in regionals. Add Aitsu. No, I'm good. We already added Aitsu once and it left. Do I have an updated list? I do not. Although, yes, they got good support. They got Golden Rule. I'd like to look at it again soon at some point, but currently don't have plans at the moment. You're going to pull with a 3-card side deck? No. So, whatever's left, I'm going to add myself. Is that better? How about this? I won't add any extra cards, but if it's below 40, I'll have to add extra cards. Like, if you guys remove everything, then I'll add my own cards in. But yeah, I guess I will show up with a 3-card side deck. You're trying to get Ryan to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Again. He wants to try Flame Swordsman, and we need him to get him a list. Well, here, Distant Coder, is my Flame Swordsman list. As you can see, it's quite powerful. I haven't worked on the deck though. I really only barely know what the cards do, and I guess I'll let you know how they perform in this deck this weekend, but next weekend. God damn. Add a card that I have to play at regionals. Play Flame Swordsman, Infernal Super Heavy. That's probably what you do, right? Doesn't seem bad. Didn't even put the quick play spell for the deck. What's the quick play spell? Are the cards on DB yet? They are. Okay. Let me fucking remove the custom cards so I can put the actual cards in. So we had one of this and one of this for some reason. I don't know what it does for the deck. One of this, and 3 of this, right? And this. Who is Nick just subbed? All right, appreciate it very much, Nick. Or who is Nick, I guess. Or who's Nick? You can remove any 2 cards or add 1. If you add a card because the extra min are full, it will go to the side deck until somebody can move it up. Oh, this is the quick play. This is just Rota, right? With some random other effects. And I mean, this is also a way to search it, so we have ways to get it. And then what are the other cards? There's this card. And this card's pretty bad. And then you have the 2 quick spells. All right, who's next? What are we doing? Remove Leos and Screw Serpent. Damn, we really chose death, didn't we? We really chose death. Thank you. Not. Oh my god. I was able to win a round if you guys didn't do this shit. Like. Can someone save me, please? I didn't even care about the Screw Serpent. It didn't do anything. We didn't have any level 5 Synchros. If someone can take out the fucking Rocket Salamanders now, I wouldn't even care. But put back in the Leos. Some people just want to watch the world burn. I fucking know. It's crazy. I need the Leos. Like, I need it. My deck is so much worse than Leos. I actually need it. Please, someone give me back Leos. Please. Please. Please give me Leos. Please. Just give me Leos. Please. I'm begging you. I'm begging you. Surely somebody wants to give me a Leos. Really have one empathetic viewer here who doesn't want me to go 07, 010. That was like the semblance of a combo that I did have, and now it's just gone. The rule is 1 sub equals -2 or +1. Yeah, that's exactly it. I'm gonna go 10-0. I'm not gonna go 10-0, especially if all my good cards are removed. Give me your help. I need this. I need this. Damn, if no one's gonna heed my call, I guess I'll move over back to practicing voiceless voice. Magic Cylinder's gonna carry me? Yeah, I'm doubtful. Oh, who is Nick? Oh god, no, no, no! Alright, who's Nick? What am I doing now for you, buddy? I can add 1 Evil Zor Serato. Wow, that's totally a card that's playable. How do I even fucking find this card? This card never been reprinted, right? This card's special by the fact of an evil tile against 200 attack. Nice. It destroys monster battling an evil tile. Fucking great. Love the fucking Evil Zor Serato. Serato. Terrible. Never been reprinted. Fucking fantastic. Gonna be a pain in the ass to find. Wait, Furman has one. There's a couple. Why does he have these? That's my Evil All-Star target. Yeah. I really wanted Evil or Serato. How did you know? All I want for Christmas is Evil or Serato. I would rather Diplos. At least then it would turn Diabellstar into back row pop. Oops. What the hell are you doing? That's the deck that I'm playing in regionals. You guys build this deck. You can sub to remove any 2 cards or add any 1 card. Or you can gift a sub, do the same thing. And by the end of today's stream, the deck that is on screen is what I have to play with at the regional next weekend. And why not the fucking ass? Because you guys keep removing my good cards. If you never end the stream, it's never over. I mean, if y'all keep subbing, I'll keep on going, but I'm doubtful that'll happen. Eventually, at some point, people are going to be burnt out. Part of the cards. Fuck, man. Alright, let's practice some voiceless voice. Do test hands? We'll do that when we end the stream. Or tomorrow's stream, I guess. Come on, surely someone wants the duel. Same passwords last time. Jesse Cotton, YGO. Any viewers? Oh, or we got a gifted sub. All right, Rayborn. You've got the power now. And Blaze and Jaden gave us 3. Okay, so we have 2 people now who are in the decision seat here. What are we doing? How are we altering my deck?
I thought that Jesse was cooked. I thought
Ray, you
Jesse
first.
Was cooked.
Oh god, not a good side from Blaze and Jaden. I feel like it's a troll. You can so Ray, you can remove any 2 or add 1. If you add 1 to the extra deck, it'll go to the side deck for now. Ash Blossom. You know what? It's a better card than most of what I have right now. So there we go. We now have 1, 2, 3, 4 hand traps. Not Magic Cylinder, Imperm. Progress. And I guess we have a Gamma with no targets. In the side deck. Alright, Blaze and Jaden. The choice is now yours. You can remove, you can add, do what you want. We need the lowest back? What's that? Minus the 4 hands. Oh, we have someone who's helping and +1 Leos. Alright, let's go. Wait, so getting rid of Fire Hand, Ice Hand, Prominence Hand, and Thunder Hand. Those were actually kind of cool. But you know what? Like, those were better than this and better than this. But, like, they were not helping. So I'm okay to see those go. And we're getting a Leos back. Gizmek is a hand trap? Okay, you understand the point of hand trap is it's a trap for your opponent, right? What part of this interacts with the opponent? And you're making room for goodies? Yeah, I know these last 3 spots are going to be filled with literal garbage. I would have preferred if I just played Salad. I mean, nah, this challenge is fun. I'm having a good time. Okay, so anyways, let's go back to practicing voiceless voice unless we got any other last minute additions here. If they have a 0 Boros, it's a hand trap. I guess that's accurate. Alright. So if you guys want to duel, remember it's Phantom Nightmare format, and the password is Jesse Cotton YGO. Open to any of y'all. What's my favorite Ojama? Probably black or blue. Those 2 were goated. Gnome bot, I'm gonna let someone else play. I'm pretty sure you're the last person I played, right? If we get other people, if no one else wants to join, I'll play you again. But I want to give other people a chance to play. See, what's what happens. Everyone says I should just do dual rooms. Y'all don't actually join. It's actually crazy. Miwi is awesome. All right, sure. Oh, there we go. We got some people joining. I swear, y'all just don't join. Your mind is green. I mean, yeah, yours is green. Yeah, no. Here's what I think of green. So playing around draw. What do I start with? Non-Christmas music? All right, let's go. Bum 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 ba-dum. Run over by a reindeer. What plays around draw the best? Probably this. We're turning it off already. Great. Negate. Negate doesn't work on that. Trius. And then declare. And then we can use diviner effect, right? I'm not sure if I should be holding the Trius to try and use that as an interrupt. Okay. And then we go here. And then I place this here. I guess I was supposed to prep. Like I said, check here for prep, right? So this resolves, and what does this add? I can just add the trap, right? So this adds this, right? Sound, and then sound forcing prayer. Draw. Okay. So I guess I don't use this. I have the trap in the opponent's turn. How? With Novox? How does that work? Dynamondo? Am I supposed to be making Dynamondo? Either way I do this, right? This happens. And then I revive it, right? So you want me to go Dynamondo? So you want me to revive this, which will trigger this, right? No, if you ritual summon. This counts as ritual summon? That doesn't work, right? Oh, no, it doesn't that. No. If this could, no, wait. If a right, okay, special summon. Never mind. I was reading the wrong effect. So, what happens if I get called by the grave? Like, isn't that just death? Like, that's my concern. Is this actually the right play? For the trap, I guess right now. So what does this do? This doesn't add though. Negates one, so I have a negate and then Ash. I can make myself more vulnerable. I play into Nib if I do it as well. Yeah, that's another problem as well. This is only in effect during the opponent's turn, right? I can't like chain it. Yeah. I don't like playing into call by and into Bell and into Nib and into Bistrels and into Crow. I mean, he would have probably crowed already, right? What happens here if I'm going to pass. I understand what the play is here. I understand. So the play is to go Dynamondo with these two, right? and then on their turn you'd bring this back, and then this would come back as well and would re-trigger to put the trap here, so you'd have the pop. And they can destroy. It does, right? So I just truly do this here, right? They would have activated all that except call by, to be fair, on the Trius. And you want to go again, MeWe? That was kind of pathetic. No, they wouldn't have activated Bell. Why would they use Bell there? They wouldn't use Bell, they wouldn't have used Nib, and they wouldn't have used call by. So that's 3 cards, right? Yeah, it's all good, MeWe. We can run it back. That was a pretty anticlimactic game. And I want to see what this deck can do going second as well, so we'll run it back. Not SP. You want to have the Novavox on field. All right. This is pretty good. Bruh. MeWe, bro. What are you doing, fam? That kind of sucks going second with no non-engine. But what's kind of concerning about that is, like, let's look at this deck non-engine count. So this is a 42 card deck, and it's playing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13 non-engine. That is really slim. Sorry, 15 non-engine. That's not that great, right? So let's put it into the probability calculator. MeWe, I'm sure if you're watching still, just bear with me, please, for a second. So in his deck, there's 42 cards. And assuming we need to see a hand trap, so the non-engine has to be a hand trap, the chance of drawing 1 or more, so the amount of 1 to 5, so the amount of non-engine is 15. The chance about 90% to see 1. So 1 in 10 games, you just have no non-engine going second. So 5% of the time, you're relying on engine, which is not great. But all of the time, 1 non-engine isn't enough. So what are the chances of seeing 2 or more? And that's not great, right? Like, and that's with gearing it so 42 card deck. So that's what you have to say, right? If it's 13 in a 40 card deck, which I think is where ours is about right now, it drops by 6%. So maybe you have to mess around with the non-engine plus engine ratio to fade out some of the bricks a little more, play a little above 40 to get that number up higher. But I still don't think it's that great, right? It's a bit inconsistent even with pots. I mean, it's like it's the classic like ritual problem, right? I wonder how much Maxi plays influentially into the consistency of some of these decks, because it can fix going second hands quite a bit. Let me search, right? I can add 1 Silent Fork monster or 1 Warrior Dragon Ritual. Wow, this is ass, right? I just can't do anything. I don't have Sarvis, so yeah. This is level 7. Yeah, I mean, the ritual summons. You can't even Dynamondo it back. We knew we had this. I mean, well, if it was Valor or Ash, I had call by. Like, I think I'm doing this play every time. You also still want to apply pressure. You can't do nothing. Not wanted. All right. This floats, right? There's only card effect. Only card effect? That is really annoying. Card draw, yeah. So imperm this. And I just eat shit here, right? I mean, I just lose my monster. This sucks. If it turns into a floater on my battle, it'd be way better. Like, am I supposed to put it in defense mode maybe and not try clock him? I mean, that's the other thing that maybe I should have done. Play around a wanted off the top or Diabolic Star. When it's popped, yeah, but not by battles. So that's what I'm saying. Like, I left myself vulnerable to a Diabolic Star here, and I'm wondering if that was a critical error. Nice. All right. So like, my initial reactions to this are like, it has some decent plays, but it seems kind of vulnerable to disruption still. It needs a rather high engine count, and consistency still isn't quite there. So it kind of has all like the components of a deck that's just too weak. Fucking ass. Yeah, it's fine. His talents I just get ruined as well. Like, oh, it was so nasty. He's a draw as well, either way. All right. Probably draw first, right? Okay. They're not drawing. They're holding for follow-up with the Snake Eye card. So they probably have 2 more hand traps. Otherwise, this play sucks. I mean, I don't have any options there. Arvada. All right. Miwi, bruh. You gotta remember your graveyard effects. Game is over. You should have won this game already. Skip song. Got you. We'll try. Ash. All right, that actually helps us. Not call by. They would call by Veiler, right? To combo. I could get impermed here. No Vox. There's no Vox. Any impermed here, probably. No. All right, well, I just win, right? Oh, they're supposed to have the trap and then a Skyburn. All right, maybe target grave. Dynamondo requires a ritual, right? So I cannot do that. Steal his Ash and trigger it. Already normal though. I can even go Hida. I can go into Celine. Into access code. It's 53. And Chaos Angel. 35. And what is unaffected by? Sync monster unaffected by opponent's activated monster effects. It's too easy to kill. Karibo, Dark, Celine. No, these are actually good. Steal the darks they can't play around. Failure. At that point, I would just Chaos Angel them. That's a 2-turn clock. That's what I'm leaning towards right now, which is Chaos Angel. Price is light, right? I can do that. Yeah, I'm still my Chaos Angel. Why didn't you do that last turn? And just beat me. Ash. Or put that on the bottom as well. Draw a card. Ooh. All right. Save 2 unknowns. Life is rough, man. Half past after midnight. The Master Duel special, it's fine. You can't Valen me now, Kappa. I am also just dead. Yes, Karibo's gone, yeah. I mean, you still just can summon. He's playing Arvada, so there's a Ponix in his deck. You just Sinful for Ponix. This is also fine. Flameburge. I'm going to do Master Duel today? Probably not. Today is not Master Duel. I want to practice this deck, just learn it a little bit more. It's not going to be a super long stream today. I just want to do some middle learning. Because this is a deck, like, I knew what all the cards did, and I knew it very basically, but I want to understand a bit more of it. And that way, when I have a better understanding of every deck in the format, I can make an appropriate tier list. I haven't made one yet because I don't want to give you guys shitty information. But yeah, so this is kind of the process we have to take. I'm a fast learner, though. Like, remember with Unchained, I played like 6 matches of it on DB and stream with you guys, and that was enough for me to get top 4 at Brazil. So it's going to be the same with this. Like, Probably one day of playing here, I'll have a good enough understanding of the deck that I can like put it down. Because this doesn't look like a deck I'd actually want to play. I don't love it. Will be a good option upcoming in the format. Well, that's what I'm saying. I don't really have a great grasp yet. I'm still learning. So far, I don't think it's great. I think it's just another tier 2-ish option. Like pure Snake Eye a lot. I think all three of the fire decks are just the best decks. Like by a pretty considerable margin. We're doing regional deck testing. We can try it out during the week, but I figured that at least for today's stream, I don't want to test the deck that we haven't finished yet. So until we get the finalized product, there's no reason to test it. I'm not sure how much I want to test it anyways. Yeah, this goes up to 39 now, so we can kill it. Mac Arvada, yeah, sure. Battle, and then it's game. GG's, Miwi. Alright, so let's try somebody else now. Keep trying this. Whoops. Alright, sure, let's go. Alright. If I had gone Dynamondo game 1, would that make a difference? Not one game 1, right? Didn't matter. Okay. Oops. So I use the effect here. I drew the fucking traps. Right? Like, wouldn't the play have been search Novox and then play this? But now I can't even do that. So what do? I go. I'm lagging. I have this. I need Novox though, right? Like this deck's unplayable without Novox. I have to get this. Oh no, this can add Novox, right? So what if I just go this, send the spell, and then ritual summon out this? Yeah. I mean, like, it's better than fucking nothing. Then I'll hold the Sarvis in hand. So I'll discard it. And then, so we'll dumps the ritual spell here. Then I get to add one, so which one do I want to add? Saravis? No, I probably want to hold the Saravis, right? So just go for Skull Guardian for Skull Guardian. I can do that, right? And then effect to search. Imperm. I need to get the Novox here. Time when you write and you know you must fight. What the fuck does Novox do for me? Nothing, right? I put a second one of these anyways, right? Because it makes it harder for him to clear. Don't just leave me alone. It'd be nice to get this. Can this activate from hand? No. That's very annoying. It's fine. Can't use it again, obviously, right? Yeah. Alright. Bam bam ba ba dum ba da da dum. What the fuck is this? Oh, it's Raid Raptors. Okay. Yes, this one is the Searcher and also Avarice. Avarice and Searcher, they're both conditional effects, but yeah, I'm not stopping that. So what does this do? Target cards up number Light Warrior and Dragon Rules control, destroy both. Which one's this? This is the one you don't want to stun with, right? This does have a graveyard effect. So we'll let him summon the Simorg, I guess. Just use the effect of the Simorg. I think. If he goes for Wise Tricks, he can then crash. And then main phase 2 try again. But the issue is if I pop this, he can't crash. Why? You can still SS Savaros with the trap. Oh, this can summon from Savaros from deck. Oh, that's really cool. I'm gonna do that then. I want to shuffle. Effect to shuffle. This is a cost. Light Warrior. Not a cost, right? I can put back my second Skull Guardian. I don't need this because I put it back here. So that'll summon. Want me to summon this one? I want to summon this. I want to summon this though. I don't think I need the card. I think I want to summon this one. That way, when he makes the Raid Raptor, I can negate it. It doesn't work. Hold on. It can't be this. It has to be the other one. Okay, so now I know. I should be doing this ahead of time then. That way I can do plan 1 and 2. Okay. He's overlaying here. Okay, so we can do the rank up effect as well by discarding a card. Oh, it's Raider's Knight he's going for. Okay. Let him search. And then here I'm going to just chain here. So I get Sarvis. That one for sure works, right? Yeah. I'm supposed to veil this? I feel like I am, right? Rather than give him the levels engraved for the quick play spell. What did he add actually? I wasn't fucking paying attention. He added oh, he hasn't added yet. Okay. Can I read it? I'm not familiar with that one. That's the one where if you control 2, you can search 1, I think. So 2 more Raid Raptors, add Raptor. Yeah, okay. Cool. That's what I thought it was. Make sure. It's been a long time since I've read these cards. I know they had some new ones though. Yeah, so I'm gonna veil this. So now if he wants to extend, he can crash and then use this one, right? Bloom Vulture. I mean, it's only like 3 or 2 interrupts, but I mean, they're 2 really good interrupts. It's negate an effect, and negate effect and destroy, and negate a summon and destroy it. Yeah, I mean, these 2 are like really good interrupts, I guess. So impermanent some more. Yeah, doesn't help. I mean, you couldn't imperm this, right? You can't target it. The board power is deceiving. It's only 2 interrupts. They are really good interrupts. And once it gets going, it's really sticky. So I can definitely see where its power is, because like, it's really fucking hard to crack these type of cards. And there's a lot of pressure constantly with these. But is that good enough? Alright, well, GG's. Uh-oh, whoops. You sell view bots. I do not want your view bots. You are banned. Being on target was also big with Race and Fire King. Yeah, so I'm sure like you could also like you practice the matchups, and then you really like learn your critical points against these decks where you have to negate stuff, because it's really hard for these decks to force out your interrupts. Like they're rather sticky, which is exactly what you want to negate. So in terms of qualities negates go, these are like supreme negates. They are absolutely like exactly what you want. The only thing you can get better is like to say they can't be responded to. You can't chain to them, but they're very good. This deck is a good race matchup. I don't think race is that good though, is the problem. I mean, okay, race is good, but I think it's just worse than the other two fire decks. But yeah, but this deck is like fine. I want to keep practicing it, obviously, but yeah, I mean, there's some promise. How many hand traps do I play? I just played 12, right, in the call by, so I have 13 in my deck. Yeah, that's this ratio, and this is like kind of my biggest grievance with the deck is how can I fix this while also maintaining consistency with other stuff as well? Because I'm worried that's not good. So if you open up a spell card with this, what the goal is, if you open up this, you can go into this, and then summon this by shuffling back this plus one other spell. Hopefully you draw. Skip song. Damn, no appreciation for Little Mermaid, huh? Your servant helps with that. It's kind of droll, but also like the whole thing is you really don't want too many engine cards in this deck. You really need to preserve your non-engine intact. Maximus is a bigger brick than Triss. I don't know if that's true, right? Because if you have any normal summon, you can make Almiraj or Karibo, and then you can play Security Gardena, and then throw this on top, like you did in the old Alistair combos, and then you can trigger Maximus. 1-1's fucking shite, man. Discard a card to play is ass. You can't Dynamondo, you lose harder to draw. Yeah, I mean, it's part of the problem with this in general. I think this deck has very big glaring flaws, but it also has some strengths. If I'm going to a big tournament, though, it's not exactly the deck I'd like to bring unless I really enjoy the deck. I think its flaws can be a bit overbearing in certain cases. Wait, what am I doing? Okay. So you'll know the drill. I'm going to rehost up again, though. I don't like Pendulum Griff. I haven't tested it yet. Currently testing Fender the deck since level 7. You contribute it with Saphira. It's you shouldn't like focus on synergies as non-engine cards. Fender has to be good enough by itself. I'm not sure if it is. It might be. Like maybe change how this is played into like something, I don't know. Like you have options. I'm not entirely sure. Mate's Order Mermaid Outfitter could be interesting side deck option. No, you want to play that in like fire decks. You don't want to play that in this. Because the whole point is like you can banish their Garunics and then search your own, which is really good because now if they princess you or anything, you can trigger your Garunics and you don't have to waste island on it. And it'll force Ash every time. If they don't have Ash, then it's great. Original Sanctuary is also just kind of neg. That's the thing. Like all these kind of extenders aren't very solid quality. But yeah, we'll host up here. The password again is Jesse Cotton YGO, and hopefully we get somebody new in who wants to join. It's post Phantom Nightmare format. If y'all want to play, you can play anything. You don't have to play anything from that though. You could play fucking Unchained if you want. You could play Exodia. Please don't play Exodia. Actually, play something that's not complete dog shit. If Voiceless Voice is going to be popular, you can check out their Novox. Well, Novox isn't going to be in Engrave all the time, and I don't think Voiceless Voice is going to be that popular. I think there are just better options, mostly than Mermaid Outfit in the mirror match. Like, almost certainly has to be something better. I do like it a lot in the Fire King mirror. The biggest fear I have is Anti-Spell, though. It's like, because it's great if you're not playing into Anti-Spell. Alright, what's good, SWG Kiro? You have fun as well, and good luck. I want to roll. Let's go. Alright, I mean, this is pretty solid, right? See if I get impermed here. Nope. Alright, this should be game, right? It's gonna add one Silent Fork card or one Skull Guardian, so oh, I was supposed to get the trap, maybe? Maybe I was supposed to get the trap. No, there's no way. This card is insane. So Saphira. Yeah, you're right. I think I should have pre-prepped. Yeah. And I'll add Saravis here. I should have pre-prepped first to check. Make sure this resolves. But yeah, I'll get here. 1, 2. And let's banish Saphira. And then 1, 2. And this can add anything, right? So I'm just gonna add this. And I'm gonna special summon this by shuffling back these two. I'll lose the floating ability, but surely it doesn't matter too much, right? Unless this is a bluff, I guess. No, actually, one to not get belled. I can negate it though, can I? Oh, I have to control Novox. This one says Walt's in the grave? No. Which one says Walt's in the grave? I just misread it, I guess. I don't know. I misread it. I don't know. I thought it said field of grave. And OG. Oh, end of. Yeah, it's fine. Read to spelling. Let's chain here. So this is. I don't know what this does, right? Because I guess I can pop this. This makes you want to main deck Bestials. This deck's not going to be popular enough for you to do that. This is a very neg trade, right? If you trade into this, like, I feel like that's just so okay. Oh, he can go up to the back row again. I don't care about that. Yes, this doesn't do anything. Like, this is so rough, actually. Can't, thanks to the continuous spell. No worries, Kiro. That is what we're doing. We're trying to learn, right? It's the point of playtesting. Like a stone. Want to take back in Master Duel as well. That's why, like, for part of testing in Master Duel, we just play on DB. This guy's really big, right? Attack the other. That one is 4,100. So you take 2,600, not that, yeah. Thousand more. I'm so proud I am the only one who is special in her hearts. You tired of the barrier? Alright, cool. Sending roses and your silly dreams. Really just a waste of time. Now it's targetable, right? Yes, it is. I'll negate it. This negates the activation, so we can do it again. And the battle's okay. Both cannot have one or the other. Alright, so he's used 3 spells. Live Twin. Yeah, I'll just fail at this. Thumbs up feature. You never thought you needed this much in DB? Yeah, it's nice. It is come in handy. I can stop inherits. Can it even stop ones that start a chain? Only stops inherits, right? It's like Thunder King, right? Yeah, this was a good hand, right? I had 2 hand traps plus way to play. Yeah, he summoned blue, I just negate it, and then I still have this up, right? I love the wait till after they leave to say GG. I mean, I didn't do that intentionally, but yeah. I don't believe it. Oh, I feel like we're learning this deck. Let's go again. See who wants the duel. Password is Jesse Cotton YGO, guys. Feel free to join Phantom Nightmare format. Or if you all would rather get back to deck building the regional deck, all you got to do is gift a sub. Nos. All right, let's go. Good luck, have fun, Nos. This is not the right deck. You know what? Let's fucking play it. Let's just play it. Let's see how it goes. Okay. I forgot that my default deck is the Philly deck. Honestly, this hand looks playable. Playable like asterisk. Like, if I play against someone who's ass, like if I'm already 0-2, I can win the round. I'm pretty sure. This is not 2 hand traps, it's 1 hand trap. Yeah, I'm fucked. I just can't beat this. Like, what am I supposed to do? This hand beats Trickstar. I mean, I guess. I got this. I fucking don't have this, man. I have 2 Mirror Forces in my hand. Oh my god. How the fuck do I beat this? I don't want to fucking do this, man. Like, I have to imprint this, right? It's fucking terrible. Like, imprint on attack declaration? I just can't use it because of this card. No effect on summon. Interesting. Am I supposed to use this? Probably not. I don't want to banish the Flame Swordsman card. I have a trap card in my grave. Next time you ask the super heavy opponent why they don't play Imperm in their deck. Oh, I literally can't do anything. I'm just gonna concede. If I play against a tier 1 deck and they open playable, I'm just and I go second. I'm just fucked. Sorry, Nas. No, that was not an interesting game. Guys, I'm begging you to improve my deck. Please remove some of the garbage. You're this Coach Captain Bearman and this Jigen Bakudan. And you know, we're actually like, and then add some cards that are more playable, and maybe go to the Grand Marg. You know, I need Hookake to banish it. Hookake only monsters, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it only hits monsters. Hookake doesn't even work. Do not get rid of Grand Marg, because yeah, Grand Marg is such a useful card. Fix my extra deck as well. Give me something. I don't know. Its extra deck's not terrible, but it's not good either. This Bahamut Shark and Leviathan are now unplayable. I had like 5 level 4 waters in the deck. Now I have 0. So if someone can get rid of those, they'd be awfully kind. Someone added Typhon. Someone, yeah, that was Quantal, I think. Quantal may have added Typhon on like Friday, and no one took it out. You're asking for good cards, you're asking for too much. I don't think I am. I don't think I am. I think we're making good progress towards the deck being where it should be. I have plenty of troll shit in here, but like, what good cards can we put in the deck that would like help me out? I don't know. I don't have more stuff to troll. Let's use solo hands with this. What do my hands look like? Oh, my fucking rocket salamanders. Please, someone take these out of my deck. Holy shit. The hand is terrible. I'm gonna go first and draw this. Level TG, 4 TG so we can synchro. Someone took that out of my deck. Someone took it out. I don't have Screw Serpent either anymore. So someone has to put that back in if they want to do that. I'd rather just summon one to go for the evil stuff. So I'd just get rid of this crap. Imagine if y'all gave me a Baron as well, and a Reichheart and an Arrival. So I had combos instead of 4 Visas cards and a fucking Reich Phobia for no reason. There is potential if you guys just give it to me. I also had Barone. Yeah, I used to have a Barone. I do not anymore. Instead, I have Leviathan Dragon with my abundance of level 3s. I have how many level 3s in my deck? 0. 1. Nice. I want to make a trade with chat. No, I don't trust you, Speedy. You want me to burn, so I think your position on the matter has been fairly clear. You put a fucking Aitsu in my deck, right? Like, I'm not trying to run that back. No Aitsu, please. No Aitsu. Is this just a fire pile? This is what I have to play at regionals. Someone can do the prompt. I guess I can do it. Regional deck. You can read about it. So this is what stream has built for me so far. This is what y'all have made me do. This is what I have become. Please give me back Baron. I need help, please. We're on the right track. We're so close to making this better. First 5 cards. Holy shit, the fucking salamanders. Strong. What is this hand? Real fire hand. If I went second, I would have drawn 3 salamanders. I would have just thrown them at a wall. Nah, I'm not gonna mess with it myself. I will plead to you guys what I want to see, but I'm not going to do it myself. You never negotiate with terrorists? I mean, I guess. You're assuming because your team got second at Worlds, you instant qualified for Master Worlds? No. We are qualified for Worlds because Ryan won the Duelist Cup in December. So we don't have to play for Worlds anymore. We are safe. But it's not because we got second last year. But also, a regional is not really important for going to Worlds. If you already have your invites to WCQ, then it doesn't matter. And I already have my invite. You get it anytime you top a YCS, so I'm good. All right, we'll practice some more voiceless voice because nobody here wants to sub. Nobody wants to spare me. Same password. Jesse Cotton YGO. I posted in the wrong format. I didn't. Why is it? There we go. Mind if I run it again, different deck though? Yeah, sure, Nas. I kind of trolled you there, so that's okay. Wonder how PAX thing is going. Still playing, which means they haven't lost. They are 1-1 in matches at the moment. Okay, so we're still playing losers finals. We're still playing at the bottom. This always feels weird. I'm not supposed to. I don't know if I'm supposed to be ashing those. Ash feels so shite. I feel like you want to keep the bodies off the field, but it's so fucking ass. The issue is here now. If there's two bodies, he has Hida Princess lines. It's better, I guess, in this position. He gets a draw though, but at least he doesn't have the Snake Eye stuff to revive with Princess. I'm just fucking, yeah, this just doesn't help me. Yeah, I mean, this just doesn't do anything. You're best off holding it for Island. I think at this point, but it's not very helpful. This is like what I'm saying, right? Like, this is where this really screws you. The chance of drawing 2 to 5 is 50-50. So it's like saying about 24% of the games, I'm just kind of fucked. Okay, so he's not playing Fire King. He's probably not playing Fire King. Having access to Flamebird is not good enough. For the problem is I'm probably not gonna be able to do that, right? Because if I ash his ash here, then you'll have spoils to get for Oak. So it's not actually gonna work. That's the problem. If I could cut off the Flamebird, I would, but I can't. That's where the problem is. Their ash. Yeah, you're good, Nas. I mean, yeah, it's because I know he has this. Doesn't work. The engine looks terrible into boards. Okay, now it might be worth it because now I can stop the Flamberge access. I'm gonna get Talons to just fucking be super pissed. It's rough because this does mean that he can Hida for Ash. So I'm also giving him a body at the same time, but I still think it's worth it. I'm curious what this Sinful Spoils is getting, right? Because it's not getting, supposedly not getting Ponix, but maybe it is. But Jet would be like the more likely one, right? I probably would have got Jet first, like earlier to try and play around Nib. So if you go Savage here, it's not great. You go Formula, sure. I mean, that's also acceptable, but yeah, I figured it was Jet, but I mean, there was also a chance it just wasn't pure Snake Eye, and that this was just the thrown in one of Temple into the Fire King deck. That's also possible. Formula doesn't do anything without Flamebridge though. Yeah, it's not great here. He also already used Oak, so if he uses it, won't be able to do it again. Can make. There's no Creebo in his grave, right? So he can't even make a Savage line. He can Savage into Baron. That's kind of ass though. Oh, he can also just go. They can't even hit it here. Oh, it's Runic Snake Eye. Jet, discard Droll. Why would you use Fountain first? What do you have here? Okay, here's a Runic spell. Why wouldn't you draw first is the question. It's playing into Nib more. Munins, this is setting up a 4, so the Cupid pitch maybe? It's pretty good indicator here if he uses Fountain or not on his hand. Wants 1 Munin 2. What? He has 3 Wanteds in his hand. I don't know why he plays that card, but I guess. Like it's a card to send for Ash, but there's no way that's actually playable. Is there a Cupid pitch here? Starklight, okay. So it's 1 dog shit card in hand, Arclight, and then a blind, and then unknown. You can turn all of those into Princess, but you crock the draw. That's also fine, I guess. SPs, sure, okay. Bent face is fine. So I think I pot first here because that way he can't draw me. And if he negates this, then that's fine because I still have these. So yeah, I'm gonna start this. So I'm probably not resolving the fire cards now. So let's get rid of the fire package. And then I'll get rid of. He already. I don't know. I don't know if it's right. Whatever. Okay. Call by. Call by is pretty good. I'm gonna get call by here. And then imperm the little knight here. So if he doesn't use it here, then this is vulnerable. Perfect. Effects. Slumber target. Wait, what? So that way if I send Entis to target this, it'll draw a card. That's fine. I banish the top 3. And Entis under Herald? Why not? Main deck, right? Main deck. No, it's just main deck hits. So I'll send Entis still. And then I'll be chain link 1, so that means he gets a draw, but it's still worth it, I think. So kill that. Okay, so now I can't get rid of destruction on this because that would have been an annoying interrupt. And I'm just gonna do this here. And if he doesn't negate here, then I can just attack over it. So it kind of has to. You can negate the Novox still, but it's the same shit, right? I'm just not gonna use the effect here, actually. Then this can attack, right? Oh no, it's slumbered. Okay, so I won't die from the first battle, so I'm just gonna use it now. I should put the trap here, right? So if I go Chaos Angel, banish the Arc Light, that's probably just better, right? So I think that's what I want to do. Oops. Okay. And this gets me Saphira. I can still tribute it for the Saphira, right? Activated by your opponent. Yeah, okay. I can ditch it. Sending this. Add this. And then Saphira effect. And then effect of Novox. Oh, sorry, and this. And then we get this guy. So what does this do for me? Shuffle one light warrior or dragon ritual monster. One of your... Okay, so this doesn't... I'm probably better off just using this then. Shuffle this back. This is a ritual spell, right? Or one ritual spell. And then summon Sorvis out. I hold this still. All right. Okay, this was wrong then. So what am I summoning? Yeah, that is better. I should do this. I don't know why I mean, what I should have done is just search something else. What I'm supposed to do is search something else with this, and then use the trap special this. So that way I have, like, this in my hand. I have this set up at least. This is better. And then it doesn't matter. It's half damage, so it's 50-50 minus, or divided by 2, so 2750. Right? Oh no, 25-25. That's what it is. I don't know why I said 2750. It's half damage, Nas. Right, 25-25. What? Why did they go up? It's fine. It's fine. It's 25 life point difference. Whatever. Yeah, the point is here I have 3 layers of interrupt still. GG's, Nas. You just got to be careful with your ordering. You left yourself rather open to Ash when you didn't need to, and that's kind of what fucked you there. I also wouldn't play Runic Color in your deck. It doesn't do anything. But yeah, okay. So like that's the thing. I think if that hand is played out properly from our opponent, we're not supposed to be able to play through stuff. Still practicing, that's okay. But that's part of what I'm here for as well, right? If I see you make a mistake, I can point it out. Shinoka may feel bad in the immediate, but the point is it gets you playing better in the future. And that is the more important part. Deck shines in simplified game states? Yeah, absolutely. You can see here, it kind of just like, his board just dies. But his interrupts also weren't established properly. I'd be curious to see if into a more fully fledged out end board by a fire deck, how it would function. I'm assuming not the best. And that's kind of the problem. Can you check your deck list? It's nothing special. It's literally just what we copied offline, pretty much. I just play Prosper Extrav currently. It's just this. Yeah, I saw the synergy you're going for, Nas. I just don't think it's really worth it, right? It's important not to be too hyper-fixated on synergies when deck building. Unless you're finding it integral for certain combos. And I think Runic Allure is kind of just not worth the brick spot, right? Like what it adds to the combos and to your ability to play are rather minuscule. Yeah. Okay. Is pack still going? Still playing? It's crazy how long these Iron Mans last. It takes so long. You think this deck has a chance against the all fire meta? I think it's okay. I mean, I think it is just unfavored in those matchups. Not like drastically, but it is. So I mean, like, it's probably an okay tier 2 option. And if we go to an event, will this deck top? I think this deck will probably take a couple top spots. But that's like, yeah. You're on Princess and Voiceless Voice. We're trying it out. It would have won us the one game when we got a simplified game state. If we could have gone Almirage, Hida into Princess, into another Hida, I guess. I need one more Fire Link, I guess. I'm going to do this. So it should be a whale. It should be a whale, I guess. I'm not sure what the hell I'm putting in the over whale. I don't know how often this comes up. I don't know. Like, that's kind of what I was messing around with. If you add in Raging Phoenix needs Atlantis, though, is the problem. That's why it's not that right now. It could be Phoenix. Just because it's a removal in simplified game states, and removal's like pretty good in slotted decks. Instead of a negate, or like, yeah, it's just SP sometimes isn't like flexible enough. Then it kind of struggles outing untargetable guys. Then yeah, it might be worth going like, instead of this, playing Zelantis and Raging Phoenix. It is fairly easy to do. And what, you just cut one more card? What if you just cut the access code package? And you focus on the fire cards. We try put this in there instead. I still have one spot open. Is it Lina? I don't fucking know. It also works if you draw Ash. Like, Lina, Dark is in there already, but they do a lot less now if you don't play Selene Access type stuff. There'll also be more copies of Dynamondo, right? Dynamondo seems pretty solid, but I don't know. The Charmers are going so much better with Princess in the game. Yeah, I mean, they're essentially like, it's a better version of Selene, right? And like Charmer, Selene into Access or into Apo is already really good. It's just another version of that. What hand traps do you think should be mained post Phantom Nightmare? Well, I'm still kind of developing my opinion. I think Ash kind of sucks because if it's all you have, it's really easy for opponents to heat at you and make Princess.
I thought
I'm talking for from the perspective of a Fire Mirror match at least, or against Fire, where they can make Heat and a Princess. That's kind of ass. Like, this gives them a body, so I don't love Ash. I think Droll is like okay and Nib is okay, but they both kind of, I'm both like not thrilled with them. They're both fantastic going first and just okay going second. Like they can be playing around. I like Valor and Imperm a lot into these decks, but you can extend through them. Bell and Crow are also solid, but they're also kind of more like single focused in what they accomplish, where like these can be used against other decks. Bell Crow aren't as much so, but yeah, I don't know. It all seems kind of nice because it actually is good against this deck, and Bell's also good against the fuck, what's the other deck? Lab. Quartz in Session. That's a funny name. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate you. All right, Quartz. You get to edit my deck now. How do we want to do this? So let's go over the Philly deck. I don't know if you've seen what it looks like right now, Quartz. You get to add any card into my deck. You can add to the extra deck as well. It just goes to the side deck until someone takes the card out. Or you can remove any 2 cards. The choice is yours. What do you want to do? You can help me by taking out some garbage. You can help me by putting in a good card. You can screw me over by trolling and taking out good stuff or putting in fucking garbage. Are you evil or are you good? Your time is now, Quartz. Cosmic gonna be good main deck option post Phantom Nightmare against fire decks. The thing is, like, a card is just okay, I think, because in a lot of situations what it does is you can hit the like what they go Flame Birch, but that's not that powerful. Like, it kind of helps break the field. Or you hit Island, which again requires them to be playing Fire King, not something else. It's just okay. But yeah. So, and then it's Anti-Spell, which is nice. Going first, it's an okay interrupt because it hits Island. Again, has to be a Fire King version. And they can also hit the Sinful Spoils. None of these are blowout cards, though, so it's kind of just okay either way. No hands. Yeah, someone took out all the hands. Is Quartz here? Do they just sub and then dip? I'd appreciate, and anyways, if Quartz doesn't respond, and how long do I give them before I steal it and I get to make my own edits to the deck? Or what do you think? If someone doesn't claim it, surely I get to choose, right? That means it's up to me, because they just appreciate the channel and that's all they want for it. Therefore, if they're really just trying to appreciate that, then it's up to me, and I get to decide. 20 seconds? No, that's not enough time. 5 minutes? I think around 5 minutes is fair. And then I get to edit myself. I pick and we vote? Oh my god. No. I'll make my own decisions. I can't wait to go to the fucking Jigen Bakudan. Wait, flip a coin, either you or chat. But if it's chat, then who? We need a burrito target, guys, but we also need Barone back. What happened with this? We'll flip a coin. If it's heads, I get to choose. If it's tails, the next person who subs gets doubled the effect. So pretty much the sub passes on to the next person who subs. How does that sound? That sounds fair. That's good. Okay, so Quartz still got 2 minutes. Maybe an Ashloud as well. I need a fucking Baron. Give me Baron. I need a Baron, like, desperately. How do we do an automatic heads or tails thing? Or does we go into DB solo mode, I guess. That for sure works. All right, Quartz, it's been 4 minutes. Where are you? Is there a way to check the viewers list to see if they're in here? How do I check viewers list? I feel like that used to be a thing you could do.
I thought
Rayborn gave out a community sub. Well, Rayborn. Black Yeomon got a sub. All right, Rayborn, what are we doing? Baron de Fleur. Grazie. All right, now someone just needs to get rid of the card of my extra deck, and the Baron will go in. And then the Karakuri Barrel can go back in as well. That'd be cool. Or Scareclaw cards. Give me a Reichart. Someone asked, I think Jessica asked about the visas. This card, the Salamander, has no fucking targets. Okay, so 5 minutes. Quartz has not said anything, which means we're gonna do a coin flip. I hope I got a heads. I want to remove some of the crap out of my deck. Heads, 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 heads.
I thought that Jesse was cooked.
Krabby in my patty. Why didn't you wait for me to do the result first? I'm not going to count yours. I'm not going to count yours for the if this goes through. Tails, fuck. Okay. So the next person to sub gets double effect. Krabby my patty first gets the Bicket card to add or remove. Or remove two. To get rid of Barone. Okay, well, Krabby in my patty, you also get to remove one more card. What else are you removing?
I thought that Jesse was cooked.
Ah, no. Speedy DJ the Trolls, the first one to sub. Shit. All right, Krabby Patty. Finish your removal. You gotta remove one more card. Please just remove like the Rocket Salamander.
I thought that Jesse was cooked.
The Leviathan, thank you. That helps. A bit of fair and a bit of unfair. Appreciate it. I'll take it. I'll take it. But Speedy DJs. Nas also subscribed. Unfortunately, you were second. So Nas gets the double effect. Aitsu and Koitsu. Of fucking course. Yes, go. Oh my god. What the fuck? Is this an effect? During your main phase, if you control this card, you can equip it to an Aitsu as an equip spell, or unequip it. Well, it's equipped to a monster's effects. Increase the attack of the equipped monster by 3,000. When it attacks a monster with higher defense, that is okay. It's piercing. Okay, so this is fucking awful. I can't even pendulum summon this, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Fucking awful. I know the effects are horrible. All right, Nas, what are we doing? You get to remove 2 cards or add any one. You can have Dante to complete the... Oh, I have no level 3s in my deck. How do I summon this? Soitsu and Doitsu are missing. What are those? Are those the other ones? Soitsu, nice. And Doitsu.
I thought that Jesse was cooked.
Awful. I am from Space X. Give it a community sub. What are we doing? Mimicat? No! This requires a Toon World. Why are you adding just literal unusable cards into my deck? Anytime we go one step forward, I'm just in a chat filled with trolls where all they want to do is see me burn. Soitsu's level 3. Well, I don't have a Soitsu. I have a fucking Aitsu and a Doitsu, or whatever it's called. Koitsu. Motherfuckers. When do X3 drop? No, I can't drop. It's part of the rules. I cannot drop. I have to play out the whole tournament. But I was going from like a 3-7 record to now a 1-9. Drawing random garbage is not fun. It is if it's like semi-playable. Like drawing this card is fun because I have this. Drawing fucking this is like a ha 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 ha. I cannot play my hand. Can you sub and give it to you to decide? You can, yeah. Ads are snoozed automatically. That's good. That means we had a hype train. Don't do it. Krabby and my pad to give it a community sub. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'm going to remove the boys. Speed DJs from now. I will not remove the boys. I will get rid of my fucking Rocket Salamanders because they have no targets. But the next time someone wants me to remove cards, the fucking Mimicat and these shites are going. Do the side deck cards get put in where in their space, or do you specifically put side cards in? So if you take a card out, you can, if you want, move these in. You don't have to. I, for example, am not going to put these in. But if you remove cards from the main deck, you can decide to put these in. You don't have to pay any more for that. All right, I only have one shitty Rocket Salamander left. We need a tour guide now. We have no fiends. This deck is still unplayable. We still have... Hold on. We still have 1 brick, 2 brick. I'm counting this as a brick. 3 brick, 4 brick, 5 brick. I'll count this as a brick. I'm not going to count it. I'll be generous. How much? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7, like, beyond unplayable cards. So that's the state of my mental health right now. What are the chances of drawing that in a 58 card deck? So amount 7, chances 1 to 5, 58 card deck. Oh, every 2 games I'm drawing a brick. That's not even counting shit like this or fucking this or this. Like, oh my god, I'm ruined. I am thoroughly ruined. All you're saying is we have 2 spots left and you have 2 planes to add. No. We are fine about that. Okay. If we are done for now with adding cards to the deck, we can go back to playing voiceless voice, but can you change the bear man to a tour guide? Nah. You cannot, unfortunately. As much as I'd like to. That ship has sailed. You have fucking added your stupid ass Baron and the bear is here. Top used for an exceed summon except a fire warrior monster. At least I can normal summon as a 1300 beat stick. I hope you're happy with yourself. It's level 8. Nope, it's 2 level 12s. I guess Zeus is the same, right? This might be your worst tournament result since you started playing Yu-Gi-Oh! At a regional, maybe. Yeah, so there was a regional. So I did the World Twins grind in 2017. So that was Zoo format. And there was one regional. I want to say it was St. Louis. But it was in the Midwest, I know for sure. And I'm playing like my grass Zoo deck. And I remember I lose the roll round 1. And my opponent goes like set 5 pass. And then I like, or he goes like Pot of Desire set 5 pass. I try summoning, he max sees me, a fucking course. Card's at 1, by the way. I'm like, great, fantastic. So I like do nothing, and then he flips 5 burn cards, playing chain burn, flips me down to like really low, and then card demises me and kills me. So I'm like, okay, great. I lose to burn game 1. Game 2, I win. Game 3, I side out all my hand traps thinking it's burn. I set up maxi. I'm like, I'm fine. My opponent goes game 3, special terror top, full zoo combos to draw 3 cards, and then FTKs me with the burn cards. I just die immediately on turn 0. I lose round 1 of that. And then round 2, I sit down against my opponent. And I lose the roll. And my opponent goes Desires, sets 5 again, and fucking FTKs me again with the chain burn cards. And I just like, I lost the chain burn twice. I went 0-2 to chain burn with Zoo. And that was just crazy. The chance of FTKing in that deck is so unlikely as well. I ended up going X2 that regional. Like I came back and went X2 because like you play for every single point you can get. But it was so annoying. The odds that are low, actually just incredibly low. Anyways, Bear Lord gifted a sub, and I see he said Seer. So while I love Seer, it doesn't do anything. Choo choo, and then a deer. My heart. What's that? Oh, is that for the hype train? If we continue the hype train, guys, if we want to keep subbing, change the deck out. You know, removing cards is the play right now. That's what you have to do. All right, if we got nothing else, then yeah, let's go back to playing some good old voiceless voice. So again, guys, it'll be Phantom Nightmare format. You can join with the password Jesse Cotton YGO. How do I show it to you guys? It's just gone. Nice. Jesse Cotton YGO, and you can join. Oops. When is the last day to add stuff? It is today. And I'm not sure how much longer I'll stream. I'll tell you guys before I end. I do have to go around 6 p.m. my time. So at the most, the stream will last about an hour and a half longer. You know about, I'll give a new person about 30 seconds to join. If no one else joins, then you're on first, Gunoma. Is it good if you roll it again? So Gunoma is going to be first in line in terms of a second shot. But after that, yeah. I mean, if no one else is joining, we'll take double ups. All right, let's play Gnoma. We get to start here. Okay, let's see if we pass immediately. Oh, I played the wrong deck again. All right, Gnoma, you can run it back. I'm sorry. That obviously does not count. Looking at that handing at this coach Captain Baron, man, holy fucking shit. I'm going to just laugh so much during the regional when I draw literal fucking nonsense. Novox, virtual. Okay, I mean, this is fine, right? I'm gonna play around draw lead here. Barrier. All right, it resolves. So I'm gonna get this here to play around draw. My hand was broken. It was not broken. All right, let's do this now. So I should be playing around Bell, you said, which I can understand. Like Gamut here, I just like go ha 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 troll. This seems fine. So this gets me another. I get this one right. The Saravis, because I can just prosper for another spell. I'm just prosper. It was artistry, that hand. It was not. It was fucking terrible. All right, let's go to the fire cards. A convenient 6-card package. Slash banish 6. All right, Veiler's pretty good here, right? This is Veiler. Yeah. I like Prosperity. I think Prosperity is just better than Extravagance in most cases. I know it's not a plus, but it's just a better card. All right, this is good. All right, yeah. We're learning. We're learning. Which is important. We're learning. No Mondo. I don't want to play into Nib. That'd be summoned 5, cooked. Right? We summoned 4 times so far. Tour guide. You gave the sub. Did you give it random sub, or did you intentionally give it to biggest dickus? Fucking lava golem. Oh my god. All right, so we're adding tour guide to the deck. What do we think the deck is? I mean, either way, you should use Ashpot. Agreed. That's the general rule of thumb. Skip song, got you. Oops, open up the wrong tab. Biggest Dickus is a good friend of yours. Do you play with him every night? You stroke him a little bit, have a little fun, mess around, you know? We got rid of our Hita stuff, so I can't do that. That'd have been cool. We could do like the Hita stuff with this. Should I be SPing the back row? No, right? I just do this first. It's early. So what do I add here? It's just a Fury, right? I can get Ash here. Kind of lame, but it's okay. Alright, I went through, which is really good. And won't you tell us? Okay. Findal Saphira. Skill drain. Thinking. Tribute. This is 5,050, which means this is just slightly short. Put him at 100 fucking life. I can't use this now, right? I have to send nib. I think. Did I barrier? I did barrier. That's how I got to play. I'll probably just send the nib. I put him down so low. Put him at 50 fucking life. 50. Fucking 50. Is there really no way to kill him? What's the current deck at? We'll see it after the game, MBT. We have to add a tour guide to the deck because when someone subbed with it. This is nothing in my hand, right? Like, I just throw this fucking away and then make... I don't... Put him, whatever. Is there any reason to put him at 50? There has to be, right? There has to be some reason. I don't want to make Karibo. I'd rather do this anyways to float. Whatever. Dark is not game? What? Yeah. The other thinking is if it's a Snake Eye deck, there's no way this is Snake Eye with Desires, right? Oh, what the fuck? Okay. A pure horse? I mean, I guess so. Okay, I guess that's a game that happened. GG's Genoma. Okay, let's put the tour guide in the deck. Alright, so now we have a way to summon our Dante, thankfully. I'd rather draw a tour guide than draw these. We're back at 60 cards. So now if you want to add a card to the main or extra deck, you'll go to the side deck instead until someone removes stuff. Mine time to ruin this? It's already ruined. I've fucking Koitsu and Aitsu in my deck. I have a Jigen Bakudan. I have so much random shit in my deck. And also, if you guys remove cards from the main deck, you can, if you want to, put in the cards from the side. But please do not put in these cards. These cards suck. This deck has become so much worse. Oh my god. I know! My viewers hate me. Did we see the pack versus Jib Iron Man? I was there for the beginning, but I wanted to stream for myself. So, I didn't. Yeah, the fight of the deck was fire. Actually, I'm curious seeing what it looked like comparatively. Where's my Twitter? How do you see my profile? How do I go to my homepage? So these are the decks we've had. Oh no, it's these. So this is one of them. Did I react to the new cards? Wait, there's new cards. What new cards? So we had the hand cards. Those got taken out of the deck. We lost Coral Enemy, I think, which is good. Day one, what was the deck looking like? We had fucking Ancient Lamp in our deck, and that's gone. We lost CD. Okay, we lost these like 7 vanillas in our deck, but like we've got new ones, so I don't know how much better it is. What do you think about voiceless? It's been okay, but Vamanica got 6 support. All right, we'll take a look. Ancient Lamp sad. Nah, man. Fuck. I literal brick in my deck. What else did we have that we lost? We lost Baron. That one sucked. We lost the Bahamut Toad. Wait, do I have still Bahamut Toad? I have Bahamut Shark still with no targets. Great. Okay, that's fucking awesome. I also have no waters anymore. We lost all the TGs except for one. We still have all these spell cards, right? And then we still have all these random shit. Yeah, but now we have... Oh, we lost Majesty Hyperion, thank God. Why is the Seer there? It's a combo with our newfound Dante. We now have 3 BA cards for extra deck and a fucking Seer. Seer is the tour guide target. Hey, guys, you know what? Give me a gravity controller. Someone just take out the fucking Bahamut Shark and give me a gravity controller. Then at least tour guide combos, right? Like I can go tour guide into Dante, make gravity controller, and summon Beatrice, and then Beatrice can send like fucking Gizmek, and I have something. I at least have a semblance of a play. You come cook me personally. I understand I'm going to lose most of my rounds. This is not a good deck. Y'all do not know how to cook. You can't be trusted to cook. Twitch burns food. It's like Twitch plays Pokemon, or Twitch burns the deck. That is what this has become. One second. It's getting a message. This is at least... This is the goo. It is not the goo. At least Twitch beat Pokemon. I remember, like, I never really got into that type of stuff as a kid. I was never huge with, like, all the other big YouTubers or streams or anything else that all my other, that all the other, like, I guess, normal people my age would be into. But Twitch plays Pokemon. I was fucking down with that. And I remember me and my friends every day at lunch at high school. We were just all sitting there watching Twitch plays Pokemon, spamming our fucking inputs. That was so sick. You were not a kid. I was in high school still. I don't know what age I was, but I was in high school. The normal people click W. I'm not a normal person. I'm fully aware. I am a monstrosity. I am my own thing. I got 2 new books yesterday. I was excited about that. And I know that a majority of the people my age, or even in this chat, would not fucking give a shit about a book. But I got 4 new books. They were on sale. Dude, it's so sad. I wanted to get 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea by Jules Verne. And it was just...
I thought that Jesse
like,
was cooked.
It was literally in the bargain section in the back where it was 3 for $10, the books. It's like, damn, how the mighty have fallen. They've just been ruined. MBT got 11 community subs. Appreciate it very much, MBT. And you have 11 choices. You can add 11. Oh my god, okay, 12 now. He's mapping this out. He has a fucking plan. Oh, Jesus Christ. Please move the following cards. Bearman, thank you. Christ. Ceratos. Oops.
I thought that Jesse
Serato.
was cooked.
Grand Marg. Oh, so Bearman Stratus is 1. Grand Marg and Nephis is 2. Wait, Little Nephis. Oh, and Big Nephis. Okay, sorry, Jeff.
I thought that Jesse was
so
cooked.
that's 1, that's 2. Jigen Bakudon, thank you. Wow, he's actually helping. Holy shit.
I thought that Jesse
Wait, you
was
removed
cooked.
Book of Moon? Straitsu and Isu.
I thought that Jesse was cooked.
Hold on. I can't. I need to fucking pin this message so I can keep reading it because I keep losing it
I thought
in the
that
chat
Jesse was
scrolling.
cooked.
Bearman and Ceratos is 1. Grand Marg and Nephis is 2. Nephis and Jigen Bakudon is 3. Straitsu and Isu is 4. A Book of Moon and card right before the Flame Swordsman, the Swords Realm. Fire Recovery. Wow, this card's playable. All right. Hold on. So, and then Mimicat, Drowning Mirror Force. All right, rip. Mad Cylinder, Mirror Force, and Quaking Mirror Force. Okay. The red card before TGO. Oh, the Rocket Salamander. Okay. Bahamut Shark. Purple Dante. Jesus. Okay, a lot of changes. How many was that? You took out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 cards. That's 9. I don't think you gifted enough. You took out 18 cards, right? If you took out 18 cards, that's 9 subs. So you get to add 3. You only get to add 1 card, MBT. What is chat saying? Rip SHS, not a Jigen Bakudan, no. No Mimicat. Okay, nice.
I thought that Jesse was cooked.
MBT resubbed. No Bakugan, my planes. Yeah, exactly.
I thought that Jesse
Not the Bearman.
was cooked.
Deck is ass now. It's better. Definitely better. We have a lot of the bricks. So hold on. What are we adding? You added 2 Leos, Tyranny, Mask, and 2 Diabellstar. Okay, well, you have to pick one of those that you don't want, right? Or sub one more time. Well, I said you were 3 short, right? Because you got rid of 18 cards, which is equivalent to 9 subs. And then you've gifted 14 now, right? So you have 5 cards left. Don't need Mask? Okay. So what is his grand plan here? He wants Masquerena in. He wants the 2 Diabellstar. So I'm now playing an evil Flame Swordsman deck, which it's cooler than it was before. And then what were the last 2? I wanted a Cherubini. Oh, you don't need Mask. Don't need Mask, right? Cherubini, and what are the other 2 cards? Oh, 2 Leos. All right. This is where we stand now. MBT, you have the choice of moving cards from my side into the main. Did you want to? You could move in the Marshmallow and Gamma and or Fountains. And also, thank you, Rietsu70. You also get to either add in 1 or take out 2. This looks unbeatable, Sia. Thank you so much, MBT. Appreciate it.
I thought that
Grandmore gifted
cooked.
a sub to Max C. Okay. Okay. Did Ziyu say anything? I didn't see anything from Ryuzu. No, right? Ryuzu hasn't said anything yet? We don't add IOUs. Return Grandmarg. Alright. Grandmarg is going back in the deck. Fucking Christ, Grandmarg. Alright, thank you very much. We're still waiting on Ryu. Is Ryu here? That's the question. Surely they are, right? They subbed with Prime, so it's not like a reoccurring thing. Or Ruitsu. You're happy to help later and clean out other trash. Oh, shit. You just subbed. You don't know what's going on. So, Ruitsu, the deck you see on screen? No, please don't put Bakudan back. The deck you see on screen is the deck that I have to play at the Philadelphia Regionals. And anybody who subs now or gifts a sub later, or somebody who gifts a sub or buys a sub before the end of this stream, gets to either add 1 card to the deck or take out 2. And at the end of the stream, this is the deck I have to bring to Regionals next weekend. So you can either greatly help me here or you can fuck me. Turn on Christmas music? Got you. Turn off Christmas? Alright, that lasted 2 seconds. Where is it? Fallen of Albazin? I can technically make it with fighting Flame Dragon. Okay. Can't say I'm thrilled with Fallen of Albaz in my deck. Need a time card? No. I need a win condition. I'm surprised MBT took out the Book of Moons and the Mirror Forces. Mirror Jade would be nice.
I thought that
Bear Lord gifted a sub. Oh god. Okay, Bear Lord, what's going back in the deck? Bear, save us. Return Purple Dante. Okay. And we're back. Not a card I can summon with Fallen of Albaz, but I guess that's the life we live, huh? Jesus Christ, this deck is a fucking monstrosity. But it is a lot different than it was before. We lost a lot of garbage. Okay, now if we go to solo mode with this deck, how does it do? Oh, wait, no, I'm SpaceX gifted. Win cons are overrated? No, never. This deck can top, it cannot top. I can maybe go even. Where's I'm SpaceX? Dark Rabbit? No! Were you the one who added it last time? You were, right? Fuck off. Why Dark Rabbit again?
I thought that
Max Reynolds gave up 5 subs. What's good, Max? How are we doing? How are you fucking me for this regional, Max?
I thought that Jesse was cooked.
I know how to make all your engines cease to function with 1 sub. Please don't, Max. Add 3 line alligator.
I thought that Jesse was cooked.
MET tried helping me. He tried.
I thought that Jesse was cooked.
Picture won't even fucking load on this card. Three fucking line. You get to remove 4 cards. Yeah, you can remove 2 more and add 1, or you can add in 2, or you can remove 4. Yeah. Ooh, the crocodile rock. We're hopping and bopping to the crocodile rock and at Aitu and Doitsu. I finally got rid of them. And you fucking... Ah! I want to rewind 5 minutes. This deck looked so much better 5 minutes ago. Max, why? Why did you add 5 bricks to my deck? What kind of friend does this to another friend? Next time I have the opportunity to fuck you over in a way that is harmless but still like fucks you over or harmless, I will do it. I will remember this. I will. At least Jeff wanted to have fun with it and he gave me a cool card. You gave me literal dog shit. I can pitch ITF Diabellstar. That's combo. Oh my god. Oh my god. Don't want me to ruin my day. Quantal, I'm scared of no one. You're just gonna hit the sinful spoils, right? You're just gonna hit this, and I'm gonna be ruined. I'm pretty sure this is the card that holds my decks together. Aristotle, my subs. Aristotle, a good guy or a bad guy? Aristotle TCG.
I thought that Jesse was cooked.
Imagine if all Diabellstar did was he go wanted for Diabellstar, set another wanted. +1 Thunder Dragon. Okay, well, any semblance of hope I had is gone. Any semblance of hope is gone. I have not had a helpful suggestion in like 10 subs. This is return to fucking garbage. Look, I have Waters back. My Bahamut Toad that is gone. I can use now. What does it just do? While you control another reptile If a reptile monster attacks a defense mode monster, it is piercing. At least the subs are helpful. Yeah, that's true. Oh my god. Okay. Yep. Solo mode? Yeah, sure. I wanted to see what the hands would have been like before y'all added in 8 more garnets. I was cooking until the last card. I was about to say, yo, what the fuck? This hand is actually insane. And I drew this motherfucker shit. But I mean, still fine. Hunter Dragon. I mean, this is playable. He gave me 2 more Diabolic Star at least, so okay, that's pretty good. Fucking Seer. Oh my god. Yo, look at this combo. Special Seer.
I thought that
and then I target it with Visa Starfrost. No, Quantal. Alright, Quantal, what are you doing? Alright, Jack. You're taking out Soul Gaia and Sinful Spoils, Snake Eye. We are reaching an all-time low, guys. I am going to 0-10 this regionals. After that. 0-10. My deck is now unplayable. I have 1 play. It is this. What are the chances of drawing that in my 55 card abomination? So I can play 1/4 of my games. That was exactly the point. The point is not to 0-10 the regionals. I wanted to make the video and say like after the fact, like, hey guys, I did this challenge and I managed to go like 5-5. And instead I'm gonna go 0-10. Max subs again. Alright, Max, are you destroying me or are you helping me?
I thought that Jesse was cooked.
Add a cheated heart. Yeah, fuck yourself. Why would you add anything meaningful? Instead you give me a card that's also just gonna be impossible to find. Where the fuck is this H-heated motherfucker?
I thought that Jesse was cooked.
Max, oh, another oh. Oh, are you adding all of them? Oh, you're adding Ho. Thank you, Max. You're gonna add a Ho. Oh, Oversaw. Thank you for nothing. You suck, Max. You suck. Okay, Nas, I didn't see what you said. What did you say, Nas? You also subbed, right? Add in Salamandra with Chain. Is that one of the fucking garbage ones or playable ones? Is it this? Try to fire on the field, equip it and gain 700 attack, then you can change. Okay, this card's playable. Manage cards from your grave, fusion summon a fire, warrior, or dragon. By shuffling materials from your hand, field, and a grave into the deck, but destroy them during the end phase. Okay, this card's actually really good for my deck. Thank you, Nas. You helped. We're gonna need a Sparkman out of Ecall. Speed DJ gave out a sub. Oh man, no. No. It's time. Time for what? Or you can add Burstinatrix because it fits in with the theme here. Someone add Oversaw. I mean, Stratos. No. My choice of Koitsu or Doitsu. I add the small one, right? If anything, I already have Doitsu. I'd rather have a second Doitsu, I guess. I guess I put the second Doitsu in. What's the other one? Koitsu? It's these 3. It's Soitsu, Koitsu, Doitsu. So it's these 2. I guess I'll pick level 4. The best part is anyone now join or new joining won't realize the card Jim with Pepe La. Thank you so much, Jack. You made my deck terrible. My super heavy cards now do nothing. If I draw Mega Kyrella, at least that card kind of does something, but not really. What the fuck am I doing Bonfire for? Ugh, God damn it. Can I move the E? Are you happy? Diabellstar plus TGU as tour guide pass. Or you could give me a gravity controller and I don't have to do that. Oh, man. Okay, my deck is thoroughly shit. Watch. We'll go to solo mode and we'll see how it performs. These cards don't do anything. What the fuck is this? Imagine drawing this hand in the tournament. Like, what? My brain is broken. How do I play this out?
I thought that Jesse was
Oh, Zero
cooked.
Zeus gifted 2 subs. All right, Oh, Zero Zeus, please save me. Save me from this hellhole.
I thought that Jesse was cooked.
Give me Sinful Spoils back, please. Please give me back Sinful Spoils and Soul Gaia. I fucking need it. Thank you. Remove the hoe. All right, we'll get rid of the hoe. And we'll get back our Snake Eye. I fucking need the Snake Eye. The Soul Gaia is rough too, but this card is literally so important for my deck. Now we just have E with no targets. Diamond Hoe. What? We still have E. That's good. I'm gonna have to relook at the footage of this and wonder at which specific spot is my deck the most unplayable. Because it's fluctuated pretty greatly.
Jesse was cooked.
Chris gave out 5 subs. All right, Chris. I believe Chris is a good person. Chris will help us here.
I thought that Jesse was cooked.
He will not troll. Chris will help. You can prove me wrong or you can prove me right.
I thought that Jesse was cooked.
What's the plan here, Chris?
I thought that Jesse was
Move any
cooked.
5 cards like Chris. You get to remove 2 cards for every sub.
I thought that Jesse was cooked.
So you can remove 10 if you want. But you should think of it yourself, right? Bruh. Yeah. Well, no, someone, Chris wants to support me, you know? Any 10 I want. All right, watch this shit. Bye-bye, stupid plane. Bye-bye, plane. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. That's 4. Bye-bye, 5. What's the worst cards in here? 6.
I thought that Jesse was cooked.
Barrel will give it a community sub. All right, well, let me finish this first. I have 4 more cards. You're a line alligator. Leave 1 in. Grandmark. Grandmark's better than the fucking shits I have. I just want to get rid of. I have hope someone will play back. I'll get rid of Wallow. I'll make space in the deck. I'll get rid of Wallow, and I'll get rid of. Nah, there's no way someone's gonna add back.
I thought that Jesse was cooked.
I don't know if I'm being hopeful leaving this in.
I thought that Jesse.
Is there anything else
was cooked.
shit that I want to get rid of? Oh, the Fallen Valbaz. This is fucking Albaz.
I thought that Jesse was cooked.
I appreciate someone subbing. I'm gonna put that in, but I'm good. Thank you. Bearlord gifted 5.
I thought
Peachcoff
that
gifted
Jesse
5.
was
Or
cooked.
Bearlord gave 1. Peachcoff gave 5, and Chris gave 5. Okay, give me a fucking second. Bearlord,
I thought
add
that
graph.
Jesse
Okay,
was
I can
cooked.
work with that. You know, that's fine.
I thought
And
that
then
Jesse was cooked.
Chris gave, or then Peachcoff gave out 5. And
I
Chris
thought
gave
that
out 5.
Jesse was
All
cooked.
right, so Peachcoff, do your thing. Add in 5, remove 10, any combination, you know, what's
I
happening.
thought that Jesse was cooked. I 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 thought that J I thought that Jesse was cooked.
Now I have full BA combo. Oh, with SP? Oh, I actually do. That's really cool.
I thought that Jesse was
Torgar is
cooked.
actually a really good opener for you now. Add Reichart, Arrival, Barone, Soul Guy, and Left Leg. You gave me 1 garbage card and 4 great cards. I will fucking take it. Thank you very much. Now I need the Quacky Mirror back in my deck. Or not the Quacky Mirror. Please don't add a Quacky Mirror. The Karakuri. Add Barrel. I get... Which one did you say? Left Leg? Is that the one you... the most erotic for you? You like the left leg, huh? Just teasing you. And then Soul Guy. Let's fucking go. End stream immediately when deck is kind of playable? Nah, I'll let you guys know I'm about to end it. And then Chris, I did not see what you said. Chris, you get five. What else do you want to do with your subs now? You all should know by now that I'll get risque if I need to. I don't mind making a fucking fun joke or whatever. You haven't said something? Yeah, I didn't see anything, right? What do you want with your 5? Add more TGU probably. I need the Karakuri Barrel because that makes this a 1-card Baron. You're offended by my joke? I don't care. We need Bagudon back. Why do you guys want this? At least 2 more ashes. All right, so you have 3 more left afterwards you can add, or you can take out 6. How am I going to play this? We're getting better. Chris has drastically helped this deck. This is the card I need. I need a Karakuri Barrel. A Shinkuro. What is this? Did they get reprinted at all? Or is this going to be a card that's going to be impossible for me to find? It has never been reprinted. Christ. Star Strike Blast. Wait, Snake Eye Ash or Ash Blossom? Oh, you meant both Ashes. Okay, I don't know if you're trying to help, Chris, but Snake Eye Ash is not a good card in my deck. It does pretty much nothing. So I don't want more of these. Do you just have a house full of bulk? I mean, there's a lot of bulk in here, right? I open a lot of product. Remove the leg. You can remove 1 more card then. You can remove 1 more card from my main side or extra. Sinful Spoils of Subversion would be pretty good. Probably be decent. Yeah. 1 more card gets taken out. Remove the alligator. All right. Alligator, bye-bye. So now our deck looks like this. Based Chris, exactly, right? Now the deck looks better. Cast Hand, let's go. I'm sure it's a lot better. Oh, Steven Wonder gave out a sub. All right, Steven, I have a feeling you're going to put the Karakuri in my deck. Let's see what you do. Are you giving me a barrel back? Add your barrel back. Hey, let's go. I knew. You put it in originally, so... It's not even like a crazy card. I feel like this card is fucking ass, but it's fun, so I wanna fit the theme of fun. Make a deck without after the regional for the memes. Yeah, I'll probably make a video, like a vlog style video. What time is it now? It's 5:15. All right, so I gotta go in about 45 minutes. So I'm probably not gonna play any more duels today. The rest of the day will be spent on
Jesse was cooked.
this, on deck building this. So it'll be entirely up to you guys how long this goes on. When you guys stop sending out subs is when we'll probably be ending. Chris gave out 10, and then Candina also gave. So, Chris, you are the fucking artist here. You get to decide how this works out.
I thought that Jesse was cooked.
And then Candina as well. You can wait till after Chris goes, and then you
I
can
thought that Jesse was cooked.
give your suggestion.
I thought that Jesse was cooked.
Let Chris cook.
I thought that Jesse was cooked.
Who check out the mirror forces? MBT did.
I thought that Jesse was cooked. I thought that Jesse was
So
cooked.
one stab is either add 1 or remove 2. It's not add and remove.
I thought that Jesse was cooked.
So you either add 1 or you remove 2.
I thought that Jesse was
And
cooked.
you can do that 10 times. So you can like add 5, remove 10. If we don't have at least one plane by the end of this, I'm removing every playable card from your engines. And then that's what I'll be left with. Let me figure out a strategy here. All right. So if you want to take a second to think, Andina, you want to get in here? If you put on a shit card, it'll be safe from Chris's wrath for now. Until someone subs afterwards. If you've already said it, I didn't see it. Add a Sacred Phoenix Nephis. Okay, so this card is going back in our deck. And Chris cannot touch this with this batch of subs. We gotta fill out the side deck. How about we make a playable main deck? That's like typically more important. Let's remove.
I thought
No,
that Jesse was cooked.
you're removing the super heavy stuff.
I thought
1,
that
2,
Jesse was cooked.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh shit.
I thought that Jesse was cooked.
Wait, yeah, please don't take those out. Those are like my only extenders.
I thought that Jesse was cooked.
Please, if anything, give me more bikes. Give me more. Give me the bikes back. I need these. Seamal gifted 4 subs. You choose 2 cards, move, then get back your mirror forces. 2 cards to remove. Our deck's looking better. Let's get rid of these fucking bonfires, right? I got a Grand Mark. I don't fucking Grand Mark in my deck. And one of the bonfires is terrible. And then your 3 mirror forces come back in. One, 2, 3. Yay! Hold on, what did Chris say? I had 2 bikes. All right, now we have to take shit out of the main deck though. To make space for it all. Dante resubbed. Burning Draw inside. I'm never putting this in my deck. But okay, thank you. I can only summon fires. I guess it's actually not the worst. But it turns off Diabell Star is the problem. We're so close to greatness, we are. Do you need the Flame Swordsman stuff? I do. Chris, these cards aren't good. I have... There's no Populace. If anything, you only keep 1 of this in and 1 of this. You don't need 2, 3 of these. But you can do what you want. I don't want to fully take over for you. You're so brain lagged. It's all good. Yeah, there's no Populace. It's nothing. Like, it doesn't do anything. The Snake Eyes is so good. I don't have Link monsters. They don't do anything. Cherubini also does nothing. This card's playable, but not great. You want to get for G games 100% getting taken out again? I mean, it might. Can we just keep one Snake Eye Asher, one Flame Bridge for combo? Yeah, we can do that. That's better. So far, you have 8 subs left to use, Chris. 8 subs. We need to add stuff to the side deck. I mean, the side deck looks great right now. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, you gonna remove one more card for the sub still. The next 5 subs can add Ojama Green and the Spirit Letters to spell anal. You are a little shyster, aren't you? Kick the purple Dante. Okay, so that is used 4 of your subs. You have 6 subs left, right? This purple Dante keeps getting kicked, man. I don't even hate the purple Dante, but it's not very good either. Add Dolka for Leos lines. I don't know how often I'm ever summoning that, but I don't know if it's terrible. You don't want to put it in for the 3rd time, then you don't have to. But I can't make decisions for them. I mean, like, I think I have to put I have to say something about the fucking super heavy cards. I needed them. I needed them bad. How do we actually make Cherubini? We don't. But Cherubini is terrible. Had Ray. Oh my god. Everyone's just telling Chris what to do in chat. Torgad makes Cherubini. Yeah, but I'd rather just make Dante, because then I can make Beatrice. That's actually good. Give him World Legacy Secret. That's fine, to be honest. All right, Chris. What are we doing then? You still got these subs to play with. Read Leos, it's Dolka on your turn. And with Evo, it's also Lars. It's not. It's Dolka if I'm able to put up monsters next to it, which is easier said than done. Yes, if I have extenders with Leos, I can make Dolka, but I don't always have extenders. And no floating targets for Beatrice. I'll have Dante. If I make Beatrice with 2 6s, that is. Which are now, I just don't have that many 6s anymore. I only have 2, right? No, I have 3. I have 1, 2, 3 6s. Add Droll to the side. Okay, how many Drolls are we adding? 3? Okay. So you have 3 choices left, Chris. You need a Grand Marg is level 6. I did not need Grand Marg. Drollbird, not lock. I don't know if I can do Drollbird. I may have to veto Drollbird because I think it's just impossible to find. Yeah, I'm not looking for these. I'm sorry. If someone puts these in, I'm not looking for them. Yeah, I don't know if people realize how hard those are to get. They're from like promo packs. Like, I remember I may have pulled one of these like way back when from the WCQ packs, but that looks playable. Yeah, no, we're actually getting good progress. How is this deck 59 cards again? It's just built to be that way. It would be 60 with an Ajama Green. You still need to add or remove 6 cards. Or add 6, or sorry, remove 6 or add 3. What about a Fire King package? You destroy Neff from deck. Does it even work? Oh, it does. Add Jet. Do we have the target for original? Yes, we do, Chris. We have this card. This card is really good. This card is really good. This is actually one of the best cards in our deck. But if you want Jet, don't add Jet. Don't add Jet unless you actually want to, because this card is way better than Jet. This card, what it does, specials this from deck, which gets this, which summons Evil Sword Lars. I2 is a fire monster. Muyan Curry. I think I'd also have to veto that. Is that the one that's incredibly hard to find? Yeah, again, this is the same sets. Should we add Excel for Super Heavy Samurai? No, this is fine. We don't need this. We don't need to. We have this. We can afford Bonfire, but not draw. Okay, well, it's not it's the buying thing. Well, it is, but also I don't want to look for looking for it's the hard part. How the fuck do I get that? The shoe says add circular. Let me show you something. Banned. Unless you wanted me to add Variant the circular sorcerer. So I cannot add banned card to my deck. Do I have Arnios? I don't. I'm not looking for that card either, unfortunately. That card is just going to be a pain in the ass to find. You can still do something else, Shu, but you cannot pick a banned card because I do not want to get banned. At Time Wizard.
I thought that Jesse was cooked.
And Bear Lord says, you already know. Yeah, it's Purple Dante. Purple Dante goes back in. You want to remove the cards so bad. Honestly, take out the bonfires from my deck. They don't do anything. If you want to help, take out the bonfires. You can't remove the added cards, right? You can't remove the cards that someone added after you gifted. So the cards they just added, like, no. Remove bonfires? Okay. You have 2 cards left you can add or remove. So you can, like, put in 2 cards into this deck if you want. How the final's gonna go for me? I don't fucking know. It's gonna be ass. What else would I like in this deck? I don't know. I can Selene access code Climb with Time Wizard since he's Spellcaster. I don't know if you looked in my deck, but I don't have Link monsters. Kind of need some hand traps. We have more than we had before, to be fair. We only have 4. It depends if you count the bestials. I say we have 6 hand traps. But yeah, we don't have many. I should find the child the FTK'd and play him. Well, he lives in England, probably London, so. What hand shape would be best? I don't actually know. It's probably just Druid Swarm is the best one. Like, non-ironically, it's actually just the hand traps. Whatever you remove, it would get re-added instantly. That's fine, then don't remove. It's your call at the end of the day. And you can troll if you want, but yeah. Dogwood for time. Oh my god. Yeah, add Dogwood to the side deck. The kid probably quit Yu-Gi-Oh! I wouldn't have blamed him. It was pretty rough. Add 2 more Druid Swarm? Sure. I think Druid Swarm is great. And that could also make our rank 6 plays. Alright, the deck's kind of cooking. The deck's looking better. Juice plus Samsara is Barone. Samsara can also get into... Oh, Visa's Ash Cloud could have been good, actually. Okay. Visas can get me into Dempsey, which can get me into... That doesn't actually do anything. Judas plus Samsara. Yeah, I was thinking what I could do by myself, right? Because I do have Lightheart. Grand Mark gave out 2 subs. All right, Grand Mark. I think I know what's happening here. Dempsey has no target, right? It does. It's the Flame Swordsman. Right? Yeah. Oh, 4-level Fire Warrior monster. Yeah, I can add the Flame Warriors and the Flame Swordsman. And the Flame Swordsman cards are actually okay. What is Cherubini doing? Nothing. Take the card of my deck. Remove Sacred Phoenix and card of my choice and add Grand Marg. I'll take out... I'll keep the Time Wizard in for now. I'll take out Cherubini. I don't want fucking Cherubini in my deck. And we're adding Grand Marg back in the deck. All right, we're cooking. Okay. This is a deck that exists. We need links. You know what would actually be pretty good is like a Visa's Astrolaud. Linkriba goes hard. No, don't add Linkriba. The thing is, if you're adding those cards, you have to add in a lot. Jesus, 10 more subs, Chris. I appreciate it. Where are we going here, Chris? Do you have a plan in mind this time?
I thought that Jesse was cooked.
You will make it work? Holy shit. Okay, you are carrying the deck right now.
I thought that Jesse was cooked. I thought that Jesse was cooked.
So, I mean, it's up to you, right? What do we got? What are we doing?
Jesse was cooked. I thought
How do I like the BAs? I am fine with them. They're cool. I love BA cards. They're probably not the best in this deck, but they're playable. Why no Astrolaud? I don't get to choose. Astrolaud probably would be in the deck at this point if we're keeping the Visas cards. I mean, like, we've added this shit, so it's probably worth keeping in. I don't even know how we change it. At this point, we have like an interesting looking deck. We have a Visas, Diabell Star, Evil Soar, Burning Abyss, Super Heavy Samurai, Flame Swordsman deck. So we are fitting in 6 archetypes into one. We need 3 more drivers. Oh my god. Kick the 2 Dantes. I'm sorry, Bear. I made a case for them. Okay, please don't kick the Dantes and then leave me the Burning Abysses. If you kick the Dantes, you have to get rid of the other ones. Otherwise, these cards are unplayable. Poor Bear. So much for Burning Abyss. Get rid of all of them in the tour guide too. All right, you have to get rid of 1 more card here as well. Clouds of Whites. I'm sorry, Bear. I advocated for them there. Add Dark. You have to get rid of a card first, Chris. Because you have got rid of 5 so far. You have to get rid of an even number. Are so pretty in the skies. Also on the faces of people passing by. Remove the fountain. I mean, as long as nobody moves into the main deck, it doesn't even matter. You now know how the Weiss's London Shell feels. Yeah, Chris bullied you here, Bear. Pick the Time Wizard. All right. But I still appreciate all of it. Thank you guys very much. All right, so now you can add this. That was 6 cards removed. So you have 7 subs left. You wanted to add Dark. After you add Dark, you should have 6. Yeah. So you have 6 left now. Please. High above the chimney top, that's where. Maybe Hida. I don't know. I don't want Hida. The ass code makes no sense here. I don't know what links to even put in. The extra deck is so fucking tight. I feel like I need the cards too. Like, I don't know what to even put in. I think Ashaloud you need. Yeah, I need Ashaloud. Yeah, Ashaloud is good. And then, yeah, I don't know what else. So what does this do? Take a fire. Oh, you know what you can do? If you give me Cross Sheep, I have a cool combo. Watch this. If I open up Samsara, I can go do this, add this, obviously in the right column. I have to add this first, and I'll add. Do I have a? Oh, here's arrival. I don't actually need the arrival though. I do. I need the arrival. So then you arrival this back, and then I overlay these two. And I make Dempsey, right? Because Dempsey's generic. And then Dempsey will dump the Flame Swordsman. And then I make Cross Sheep. Cross Sheep's not in there, so I make Cross Sheep. And then I make Ashaloud under the Cross Sheep. And then it revives the Flame Swordsman and it works, right? And then I have Flame Swordsman combo. And then I can make SP. So I have SP plus Flame Swordsman combo. Alright, so putting Cross Sheep in. We used to talk. Night till dawn, do you remember? This is really coming together. You see? My mind is working. I can see the lines. So 4 left? Yeah, we got 4 left, right? Need Mystic Potato? I'd love to, but it's not out yet. Look, it's an OCG exclusive. So Jesse, need the Evol cards? Yeah, I do. I mean, I don't need maybe this many, but I do need them. Remove the Mirror Forces and the Grand Marg. I'm sorry, guys, that I know really tried keeping those in there. All right. How many does Chris have left? So Chris has 2 left now.
I thought that Jesse was cooked.
Is the deck semi-playable now? Yeah, it is. Chris has 2 left now. And Grandmarg gifted 1, so Grandmarg also has 1. Grandmarg, add 2 Panks to the side. The side? Not even... Okay, that's fine. That's fine. It's still good. Pankertops to the side. We have a real side deck. I'm siding those in pretty much every game. Take 1 guess with mine. Yep, Grandmarg back in the deck. I understand. Okay. All right. I mean, this is like looking like a deck. We never get this to 40? No, never. It's fine. I don't need to be 40. Right now, this looks like a fucking pile, and that's awesome. Honestly, we probably should have taken out one of the big Benkeys. I don't want to draw this crap. And with 50-ish cards, I can play without one. How good is Small World? It's fine. Small World's playable. Rip the BA engine? I know. Rip the BA engine. Now we're more of a Visas deck. We're now a Visas, Evol, Diabell Star, Flame Swordsman deck. And super heavy. It looks playable now compared to half hour ago. Yeah. Would I take this to regional? That's the whole point. The whole point is, however this ends by the end of the stream, is how I have to play it. Let's make sure all these cards here are cards I can easily get access to. I think this here's all fine. I have a Marshmallow. Yeah. All right, these are all cards I can get. Grand Mark. I'm sure Grand Mark is not hard to get. It came in the Monarch structure deck, right? It's only been reprinted in the last 10 years. It'll be easy. Yeah, fuck that. It's plenty easy. Okay. You can't wait for this to top and someone unironically net decks it? There's no way. Okay. Deck looks pretty decent right now. I'm feeling it. Solo mode hands. We're cooking. All right, it's playable. Bear Lord the Great, the Jesus Christ Live. All right, Bear Lord. You've been, every single card you've added has been taken out. I'm sorry. Side the purple Dante. Admirable effort. Admirable effort. I appreciate you very much, Bear. Stop. Chris, it's fine if it's in the side deck. We're about to end the stream and the side deck's not even full, so it's fine. Does the character courier do anything? Yeah, it does. So when you open up Akaushi, you Akaushi, put this in the scale, you add Soul Gaia, and the Soul Gaia summons itself, and you can make the Karakuri, which summons any Karakuri from the deck. So you summon this one, and because it's level 2, Tuner, level 8, you make Baron. So it lets you make one card Baron without drawing Bike. We don't have Excel anyways, so this is, so even if we draw Bike because we don't have Excel, this is the line we have to go for. Grandmar, you've had a lot of stuff. Yeah, you've also had a lot of stuff removed. But Bear has tried a lot. Sisyphus moment, that's great. I love that. The Sisyphus moment. Is there a Sisyphus Yu-Gi-Oh card? That'd be sick.
I thought that
for soccer, gifted out 5. Oh, I'm so sorry. Grand Morgan Bear about to get griefed again.
I thought that Jesse was cooked.
I think we can leave in the one Grand Marg and the purple Dante, Chris. Let them. They've been very supportive here. I want to at least show them that I'll carry them in my thoughts. You just want to add side deck cards? All right.
I thought that Jesse was cooked.
If you're taking out shit, take out one of the big Benkeys. But if you have no other cards to take out, then I guess it's fine.
I thought that Jesse was cooked.
Tavi gifted a sub. Add driver.
I thought that Jesse was cooked.
Okay.
I thought that Jesse was cooked. I thought that Jesse was cooked.
Add 2 hand traps your choice and remove 2 cards of your choice. All right, so thank you, Tavi, but I'm getting rid of this. I'm getting rid of this. And then add 2 hand traps to your choice. 2 hand traps of my choice. Two hand traps of my choice. Okay, let's do this. Take out the one big Banky and the Imperm. Oh. Okay, the Imperm. Why are we taking out Imperm? Oh, I guess the super heavy stuff, sure. Add 3 Veiler and 1 Soul. We already have Soul Gaia. Why do you want to add another Soul Gaia? The whole point is we don't want a brick. I'm thinking, yeah, don't add that. Add Phantasme. That could be cool. Color blindsided. You have any idea what you want to put in? And for hand traps, I'm good with pretty much anything. Add the one of Nib. Sure. Fant is cool. Sure. Fant is cool. I haven't played Phantasma in a long time. I do miss resolving this card. This deck is looking way better than it was before. The one Thanos to search off Magnet. I mean, I'm almost always searching Jewish Worm, right? Like, that card is insane. Now I'm out of money. Don't worry, Chris. You have fucking carried this deck so much. You are MVP. This deck looks way too playable. Oh no. Oh no. A new whale is here. Quantil's here to whale in the wrong direction. You know 3 cards that are missing in this deck?
I thought that
Agord gave out 5 community subs, right? Agord. Save us? No. This deck is looking playable now. We don't need saving. We can round it out, but we're good. All right, Agord, are we helping or are we ruining our days? What are we doing?
I thought that Jesse was cooked.
One card main deck bait
I thought
troll.
that Jesse
What?
was
I don't
cooked.
follow you. Oh, bait doll, not bait draw. I'm fucking blind. Bait doll's funny. I don't mind that card. I love this card. I'm a blind ass motherfucker. Holy shit. And then what else did he say? Or was that it? Then 4 more. One second, guys. All right, guys, I'll be back in the chat in a second. Sorry. Side 1 Drollbird and 1 Zombie Warrior. Agor, do you mean Droll and Lockbird? Because I cannot get Drollbird. Like I physically cannot get the card. So I'm not going to put that in my deck. Like, if you want to give me a useless vanilla, that's fine, but it has to be something I can actually get. Is Zombie Warrior even possible to get as well? I may have to veto that as well. Let me check. I'll try for Zombie Warrior because that's more funny. It's a meme. Fucking Christ. I'll try find a Zombie Warrior. But Drollbird I'm not looking for. So you have 3 choices left, Agord.
I thought that Jesse
Chris gave out 5 community subs. Oh God, Chris, what happened to you out of money? Do you really want me to do that, Quantal? No, don't. Don't, Quantal. Add 3 Phantasme to the side? I can't. There's 2 Phantasme here.
I thought that Jesse was cooked.
I can add 1.
I thought that Jesse was cooked.
Why did I at you? He added you.
I thought that Jesse was cooked.
Then add 1 to the main. Oh, add it to the main? Okay, so you have 3 in the main. Sorry, I just have to tab out for a second. Did Agord say something? Add bonfires back? Okay, well, you are first. Why do you want bonfires in the deck? There's no good targets for this shit. All right, Chris. You can remove those if you want, I guess. Up to you. Because you are after him. My deck is looking weird again. So Chris added 1 Phantasme into the side, which you can also move into the main if you take out cards in the main. But you have 4 left, Chris. Remove the bonfire, thank you. So you have 3 left. I appreciate you, Agord, but I do not want bonfire in my deck. You can't wait for the winner deck profile? I know. The 3 left, Chris. You want to move the Phantasme to the main? I think you said you did, right? So you can move it up. Some wild-ass small world lines going to be crazy. 3 nib in the main. Do you want to move the Phantasme back? Or... We can put nib in the main, yeah, but you have to make space for it, right? Or otherwise it goes on the side. You don't want to support the chaos? Oh, I appreciate you, Agord. Ash is still playable at Cope. I think Ash is actually really good right now. Like Fender and Unicorn is like really good. I mean, Fender's nuts. But if there's a lot of hand traps, I think cash cards are pretty solid. What's the last trap? It's some random shit. Sealing Ceremony Katon. Is the discard for Pearly part of the cost or effect? Part of the effect. So you don't pay for cost because you don't have to special. Like it doesn't. You don't indicate your opponent. Will Purple Dante be secret? It should be secret. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have an Italian secret. I may not be able to find it though. In which case I'll just grab whatever the fuck I find. Ba-dum. So what has Chris added so far? He took out two. Okay, he has 3 cards, right? Would evenly be good on the side? Probably okay. I played Cash last tournament. Are you here wrong? No, I didn't play Cash. I played Cash. Last time was the WCQ. Evenly would be fine. Fender would be fine. Hand traps are fine. Lightning storms, dusters, type cards would be fine as well. There's several good options we have. This actual resembles a deck. Yeah, I know. It's kind of cool, right? Flame Swordsman Evil Visa's deck. Add 3 Fenrirs. And that's all 3 of your things, right? Okay. Are they all going in the side deck or is... Yeah. Or what if we do this, Chris? We do this? Rather? 2 in the main and leave the 1 Phantasme? On the side? Okay, the side's fine. Wait, what? Oh, there we go. Oops. Wait, Chris, which looks better? Which way am I doing it? He's doing the 2 Fenrir in main. All right, we'll go back. My choice looks better. Okay. God damn it! I'm putting it in the deck and it just disappeared. There ain't no fountain high enough. All right. Are we reaching the end of our deck here? This looks pretty well constructed. Besides some of the random shit on the side, the main deck looks solid. There's some random crap, but it's okay. Yeah, this looks actually playable. This looks fun. I'll have fun. Grandmar gifted a sub, right? Grandmar, what are we doing? Is it driver in the side? I have a feeling that's what you're going to do. Or am I wrong? Because that's the one thing missing. Sided 1 deck lockdown. Nope, never mind. I was wrong. 1 deck lockdown. Deck lockdown. All right. Can you change it to driver? Sure, you can change it to driver. I'll side it in. I'll have fun. Yeah. This looks like a deck. We have a deck, right? So obviously no one can add cards right now. You have to remove cards if you want to sub. I need to get going pretty soon. Like I have to be gone in 10 minutes. The extra's fine. The extra's actually fine.
I thought that Jesse
was
cooked.
Crap. All right, someone's here to ruin some days. Speedy is here to fuck us up.
I thought that Jesse
All right, Speedy.
cooked.
End the stream quick. Shit. All right, Speedy, what are we doing?
I thought that Jesse was cooked.
We were so close. 1 big banky. No.
Was cooked.
All right, remove 1 more card here. Original Sin. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Fuck you, Speedy. We had a deck. I should have ended the stream. 1 Mega Kyrella. Okay. Scareclaw Reichheart. Oh my god. Okay. Let's have 2 cards left. Lightheart and Lars. Why? Why are you doing this? Then add Aitsu. I got fucked. Holy shit. I don't even care about the Aitsu. I haven't seen my other cards back. Fine, I don't even care about the paper planes. You didn't have to take out every good card in my deck. Chris gave out 10. Chris, you don't have to carry it by yourself. Also, why 10s? Jesus, oh my god. How many do we need to fix this? We just needed to add those cards back.
Jesse was cooked.
Add them back?
Jesse was cooked.
Okay, but that's only 5 cards. Chris is just carrying.
I thought that Jesse was cooked.
What about Grandmarg? What are you doing? Let Grandmarg go first.
I thought that Jesse was cooked.
Unless Grandmarg says something, I didn't see it.
Cooked.
You're going to add original back in? I very much appreciate that, Grandmarg.
I thought that Jesse was cooked.
All right, Chris. I'm going to ask you to respect Grandmarg here and leave in his Grandmarg. But now your 10 subs are free to go.
That Jesse was cooked.
You wanted to add the Reichheart back in? And if he will shut up if we leave in the Aitsu, we don't need the second Mega Corella. We can play with one. If it shuts him up, we'll keep the fucking Aitsu in. What are the card are missing? Or missing fucking Big Benki. So we get to add those in. So add these 2 in, right? And then the Lightheart and the Lars. So I don't want to speak for Chris. But if we do that, that would be 4 cards. Are you good at that? In which case, you still have 6 choices left. So add the Racist Gravekeeper card? What does that even mean? I'm done after Chris, that's it. And Stream Before Disaster. I don't want to stop everybody, but I probably will end it in a bit. Move the Burning Draw on the Fountain. Okay. So there's 5 left, right? You have 5 choices left. Four? Is it 4? What did he add? He added this, and this, right? There's 4, right? He took out 1. So he should have 5. Add 1 gamma. It's at 1. You can't add more than 1 gamma. Added Benki too. Yeah, it's here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Add Delta. Delta's funny. It's not unplayable. It's fine. One Cartesia to Quick Fusion. That doesn't do anything in my deck. Literally unplayable. Are there 4 cards in the main that are worse than 3 Mirror Force? I mean, yeah. We don't need 3 Leos. We can take out one of the Leos. And what else can we do to fit a Mirror Force sense that you have some representation here, Seamau? We can go to the Katon. I don't know. Add the 2 Delta for the Gamma. All right. Wait, Delta stops traps. Why did I think it was the spell one, right? Oh, this is spell one. Never mind. Okay. Gonna fuck up the deck? Sure. I just want to see you guys represented. I like the fact that I have shift 2 left, right? Yeah. You can remove 2 and then add 1, pretty much. You have to remove something. There's nothing in this space to fucking add any cards. But thank you for the raid, peeps. The stream is pretty much going to be over in a second, though. We are almost done the deck. Just your luck? Yeah, well, I'll still appreciate it. Remove the last trap and Aitsu. No, oh my god. If you remove the Aitsu, I think Speedy DJ will... No. Chris, I'm pretty sure if we remove this card, Speedy DJ is going to ruin us again. And unless you want to have to sub to fix it again, my deck is going to be fucked up. I think we have to keep this in. I think we have to keep the Aitsu in. I think we have to leave this in. You can take out a Leos. I don't mind the Leos. Screw you for real. I'm gonna leave your shitty vanilla. Oh my god. I leave it in. I think we have to let him be. We don't need 3 of these though. I think we can take one of these out. And then you can add 1 card in. Yeah, so what do you want to add is the question. Gores would be cool. That's, I guess, a card. Chris, surely you got a signature card or a favorite card you want to add in, right? You've been hard carrying here, so surely something that has like your signature on it. It screams Chris. Even if it's not the best card, that's fine. But Chris, you already... Oh, now you get to pick both cards. Okay.
I thought that Jesse was cooked.
So now you get to pick the last 2 cards. Signature card is Gazelle. You can't add this. Yeah, that'd be pretty bad. That would not help. It would not even close to help. I mean, if you want to, I'll let it slide, and I won't blame you the slightest. Big brain move? Are you gonna add Gazelle and like Spinny or something? Like 1 Lubellion, 1 regained? Holy shit, yeah, that is actually insane. That's actually insane. All right, guys. 10 seconds. Please don't fuck it up, and then I'm closing it down. I'll give you guys 10 seconds to get anything in. And if you're late, too bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Thank you guys all so much for watching. I will probably have this deck on stream at some point over the next couple of weeks. I will build this. I will be playing this at the Philly Regionals, and I will probably be making a vlog of it. I will play every single round out, and I will try as hard as I can and see how many wins I can get. And if this turns out well, and so far it has been, I will make this into a regular series where I can do maybe once every regional season. So 4 times a year pretty much. And I hope that we can do that. I'm not sure what I'll call it. We had the idea of Regional Masochist, but if we want to stick with Regional Masochist, we can. Otherwise, I'll keep playing around with it. I'm looking forward to it. Hopefully this is something we can do frequently. Otherwise, guys, I'm gonna hop off for the night. I do have to get going. It is 6 o'clock and I have dinner plans, but I appreciate everybody's support, and yeah, I will find someone for you to raid.